Welcome to Chaotic Calling Streaming, where we are coming back to Curse of Strahd. This is our new group we're running through. And tonight we have with us Benray,
Hello.
Draviticus,
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Koi,
Hey guys.
Seer,
Hey.
Synchro,
Hello.
Micro,
Hello.
Rockalos.
Hey, people.
Hey. So if you joined us for our charity stream, we were the first ones up, and we managed to get a little bit deeper into the house where nothing bad could possibly happen. Am I right? I'm right. Of course I'm right. Yeah,
That's a lie. Bad things have happened already.
Just a
Did-
couple. Gosh, can't hold it against me.
Didn't
There's
you
a
skip
few
Koi?
broken things in this place.
You
But-
said no bad things could ever happen.
I was crossing my fingers too. I'm sorry. But no, to recap, and correct me if I'm ever wrong, but I didn't have time to actually write the intro. But we were in the house, most of us, and eventually we managed to push Micro in because upstairs Seer had activated an animated armor that did not like the fact that she walked by. And fighting progressed, and you guys managed to rush up to her aid, quickly dispatch the armor, and eventually explore the space on the second floor. Upon exploring the second floor, you open up one of the master bedrooms, searched it out, found a few things, especially the puppy that ran away. You find some empty rooms, and then you find a room where a specter was hanging out, and a nursery nearby. You've kind of like investigated what the specter was doing. It was doing nothing. You were able to kind of like walk up to it. It still didn't do anything. And it wasn't until somebody decided to open the door to the nursery that it tried to rush in that direction. And we started fighting once more. And you guys quickly dispatched that lovely specter because Lord knows having +1 weapons at level 1 is OP as possible. And you guys clear that. You go into the nursery and you see this bundle and start to undo the bundle, and there's nothing inside. So Walter was not there. Thank goodness. I don't know. You search this room out and find a secret entrance to an upstairs that goes up to the 3rd floor. You travel up to the attic, actually, not 3rd. You guys went above the 3rd floor, actually. And in the attic, you found a room with a padlock. And then another room that was being used for storage. A lot of cobwebs, a lot of dust. And as you investigate the room with the padlock, you have your rogue go ahead and pop the lock. You walk in and you see like bricked off windows. Like their windows were bricked off. There was no light coming in here. And you saw 2 bodies of young humans dressed in very familiar clothing. And as you kind of like mess with the dollhouse, we've seen the ghost of Rose and Thorn appear. The very children that invited you to come into this house and help them. And they told you to leave their stuff alone. That's mine. All right, you're roasting my ears in the microwave. Please stop. Whoever that was. Yeah, whoever that was. All right, I need everybody to pay attention to Discord and then help me oust them. Anyway, as you guys try to leave, Draviticus, as you try to leave, Rose told you, don't leave me. And then as soon as you walked out, she tried to possess you, but you are too strong for that. And then as Seer walked away, Thorn tried to possess her, and also, no good. So the 2 ghosts, dispatched by their own disparity, were unable to possess, and they kind of like faded back to the background. You guys were able to also ask where the secret door is to the lower levels of the house, and Rose was able to point that out beforehand. You walk into the room, and about the same time, you're like, "Hey, Synchro!" Synchro was already playing with the door, and found it and was ready to go downstairs. You guys travel to the lower levels, where you're now actually in the dungeon of the wonderful place on top of the hill where nothing could possibly go wrong. It's a very long title. You should definitely be suspicious. And you've explored most of the top area of this. You've explored the tombs. You've found out there's a couple of places where coffins haven't been placed. There's stones that were in place. There were stones that weren't. You were able to also find resting places for Rose and Thorn down here, but there was nothing for them here. You find rooms that were like sleep spaces and dining areas. And you found some items in some foot lockers nearby. And then you found this lovely kitchen area where a Grick, a tentacle monster with a giant beak, tried to bite Dravidica's head off. Did not succeed, as you all managed to dispatch it quickly. And now we are currently traveling down this hallway. And if you recall in our charity stream, Dravidicus made a mad dash down to here, and I told him, you know what, I need you to back up, buddy. We got to deal with something, and that's where we ended the session. So before we get started, is there anything I missed that might be important?
We have a puppy?
Yeah, the puppy. Okay, let's clarify where the puppy is, because this might be important. You have the puppy, right?
Yes, I do. The puppy is tied, or has a rope attached as a
Oh.
makeshift leash, and that leash is tied to my belt.
That poor puppy. All right. As you
no.
are...
Star?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, and you said that, pointed out that two kids are Rose and Thorn, but are looking for Walter, which kind of seems to break the name pattern.
Yeah,
And
sure does.
also that this basement seems like it's more of a cult than like a family fun center.
I know, it's weird, huh? It's almost like the title of the house that I told you was a lie.
Yeah.
Oh, what a
Almost.
plot twist.
Egad.
Egats, the DM lied to me. Yeah, I do that from time to time. All right, so Dravidicus,
never
what
said
I need from you is, as you're entering into this hallway, the ghostly chanting heard throughout the dungeon seems to get discernibly louder as you kind of like head down into these tunnels. Make a perception check if you like. Anybody who's in the tunnel.
Yes, please.
Micro will as well.
I will as well.
Okay.
Why not?
Does that apply to me?
Yeah, sure. So
Alright,
basically,
Synchro will try
Yeah.
to do a performance
yeah,
check.
okay, no, this
I
is
don't
very
know.
fair. All right, so Koi and Dravidicus, you kind of like look down and there's like no footprints in these hallways, but there's voices coming up. It's not discernible fully from here, but you can definitely don't see like a trace of people walking down this hallway. But Dravidicus, you continue down south, and I need you to make me... No, actually, you don't make anything. As you walk across the floor right here, it breaks instantly under your weight, and you fall into a hidden trap. A 10-foot deep pit hidden underneath several rotten wooden planks, all hidden under a thin layer of dirt, and you just... and you take...
I would like to use an athletics to try to make sure the puppy doesn't get hurt.
I'll give you a chance in a second. I'm just dealing your damage. And at the bottom of this thing, there are several spikes that are pointed up at you, and you land right on top of them, and you take a total of 19 points of damage. And now I want you to make an athletics check to make sure you don't hurt the puppy.
14.
That'll suffice. You manage to hold the puppy above, and the rest of you kind of like hear the breaking of wood snapping, and he just falls down into this pit. And what do you guys do?
I come over to the edge of the pit and called on. Hey, are you okay?
Ow!
Oh,
Yeah,
we
Strahd.
got a healer around here.
Guys, I forgot to tell you that this hallway looks suspicious.
The guy in the hole is the healer.
Oh,
I'm
no.
one of
Use
them.
healing on yourself.
So here's the thing. He's got the puppy in his hands, and he's holding it up in the air so it doesn't hit the spikes, and he himself has implanted himself in some of these spikes and took all this damage. Like, it's a miracle he's still alive.
Yeah.
So
Make
what do
way.
what do you guys do? Like, the puppy's like just lapping it up like nothing happened. Dravidicus is down here bleeding. Yeah, Dravidicus
Excuse
can't
me.
get out by himself. Yeah.
I
Uh,
do
Can anyone do any distant healing, Javicus, for the moment?
Yes, I can. I think I can help out Dravidicus here. So I will walk over to where I can see him, and I will cast Healing Word on him.
All right, Seer, if you want to back up so other people can get up there.
Yep.
All right, there you go. You can move
No,
up there and check on him.
not casting it.
In your action menu, you should be able to cast it.
Yeah. There we go.
All right,
That's
so
a
Dravidicus
5.
gets 5 points. Ruff, 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 ruff. Puppy's happy, but Dravos isn't, or Dravidicus isn't.
Yeah.
Do you guys know any sort of like levitation spell, anything that we can get the puppy, and then we can start working on Javicus?
Well, we.
Well, the
we-
puppy's kind of attached to me. I kind of have the leash tied to my belt.
Okay. I will cast Mage Hand. This puppy weighs less than 10 pounds, right?
I don't know. One way to find out.
How much? Yeah.
Oh, here, Synchro has a mage hand too. Synchro
So
can help you.
just saying, like, it's all fine and good to have the mage hand grab the puppy, but you wouldn't be able to pull the puppy very far, seeing it's as tied to me.
That's why we will untie the rope from your waist.
Okay, there you go. I guess
point.
that'll work. Make a
Hmm.
make a dexterity check to see if your mage hand can undo the knot. I'm gonna give it a DC 12. There you go. You untie the knot.
That'll do it.
You untie the knot, and you're able to lift. I'm going to say with both of you using your mage hand together, you're able to get the puppy safely to the ground level, and it just kind of like stares over the pit and just barks at Dravidicus like, "Hurry up!" Ruff, 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 ruff.
Well, now that the puppy is safe, I'm going to use a Cure Wounds on myself.
You don't want to try to get out of here first?
Oh, I figure at least give myself a little bit more health than what I'm at, just in case if I fall back in.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
fair.
that's
Very
fair
fair.
enough.
Very
Yeah,
fair. Very
and
fair.
with that, I will toss. Do I have rope? I don't think I have rope actually.
Everybody who
rope.
hasn't. Yeah, your pack should have came with one. Most of you.
Yeah, I did not choose an adventurer's pack or
Okay.
the engineer's pack, so I
Alright,
do not
so-
have rope. So I look over.
I do still have
Yeah.
rope. You know that, right?
Yeah,
I
so
got
I
rope.
look over like, yeah, anyone that has rope, throw it down there. We all grab onto it, and we will help him. We'll help him get out. And I go over to the edge, and I tell Dravidicus, "You got this," and I give him a bardic inspiration.
All right. So-
It has no effect, seeing as I already have the one you gave me last time.
Oh.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
that's
then
true.
I guess never mind.
Yeah, you don't need it.
Yeah,
You got this.
I don't know who
Dravidicus.
gave it, but yeah. Yes.
All right,
So-
so okay, so let me just make sure we got this right. You take out a 50-foot length of rope, you throw it down for him to grab a hold of, and you're all going to try to heave him up, right? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's do combined athletics. Like, you guys make a group athletic, and Dravidicus got to make one on his own to pull himself up so he can get off the spikes. So, yeah, let's do the group first. Hold on, Dravidicus. Don't... Okay,
Oh,
you know what? I'm
sorry.
taking it. Nope, I'm taking it now.
I will buy myself advantage.
Okay, you go do that.
I need to fix my freaking mouse
Let's see
because it
here.
keeps
So,
double clicking.
Boy and Synchro, but Finray and Rakulo's Micro got okay. That's fair. That's fair. All right. So let's wait for Dravidicus to buy that advantage. There it is. Go ahead.
It's in.
I am feeding Crimson as we speak. Delicious clusters.
20.
All right. So with that, you're able to lift him out. He's able to pull himself off these spikes. And just kind of like limp up there, and then like the cure wounds finally close the rest of his spots that just got reopened from the spikes as he lifted himself up. But we're all back up here. Might want to back up, guys, so that he can get out of the pit. Make
Yeah,
room.
I would like to get out of the pit.
All right. So yeah. So all right,
And he's just gonna look at the pit and then look back at everybody else and be like,
There you go.
"There's
now you know
a
where it is.
piece of floor missing." Ow.
I lay my hand on his shoulder and go, "Hey, bud, that's
That's rough.
Ow. I found the trap. That
If
hurt.
it
You
means anything, the puppy's okay.
Well, yeah, I made sure the puppy was okay.
Let me double check some stuff. But yeah, you guys are free to continue with whatever you want to do at the moment.
Mr.
We go down
Davidic
this
is
way?
just gonna kneel
Oh.
down by a wall for a
oh.
minute and catch his breath.
All right, Draviticus, let somebody else talk. We'll go ahead. Who else was saying
I'm just
stuff?
saying maybe check out this hallway when we're all ready.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, just to make sure
Yeah,
everybody
we
gets
should
hurt.
probably go that way instead of
I
the pit
agree.
way. Although I
mean-
feel like the pit is pushing
mean,
us into something else. Then
I mean, you could jump over it if you want.
Do you require additional aid?
Yes.
Seer, are you
Alright.
jumping over the pit?
yes."
Make an acrobatics. DC is pretty low, though. I was about to say, it's not that low. But that's nuts. Okay, you're able to jump over. And you fall into another... No, you don't fall into another pit. But you are there.
Okay.
oh, that would have been dirty.
That would have been
Oh, no.
dirty. No, you're fine. Like, some of the
Just
boards that were
micro-
laying there, you kind of like slip on them for a second, but then you quickly get back to your feet. You're fine.
Just
Micro
gonna
will follow.
Alright, Mikro, going to do the
reach
same
out
thing.
and give them aid.
Alright, Seer, are you
Mhm.
going to move out of the way so they have a place to land?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Mikro, you leap over the pit, and then you get to the edge of the other side, and then you start to fall, and then you grab a hold of the lip, and you're able to pull yourself up. That's just enough to get over.
Oh.
You almost fell in.
Whew.
I look back at Micro and I'm like, dude, that was close.
Indeed, it was.
Be more careful.
Please move out of the way. I'm going to try and jump now.
Alright,
We-
so
might
you,
as
And
well.
continue down these stairs.
alright.
Guys, is
Micro
it
will.
possible to climb down, walk across, and then we'll climb back up again?
Micro will
If you
give
climb down, you're going to be in
Synchro.
the spikes. There's a bunch of spikes at the bottom of that pit.
And they hurt.
Micro will aid Synchro in trying to jump across, in the sense that he will attempt to catch him if he goes to fall.
Let's see what that
Realize
acrobatic
he's
says.
A Warforged. You realize he's a
Ooh.
Warforged and you're a little crow.
Yeah, so he jumps over, and then he
I'll buy
doesn't...
advantage on that one.
Oh, okay. I'll wait to say the
I
narrative.
will buy advantage on that one. Give me one
Gotcha.
sec. Yeah, hang
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
Seeing how, yeah, that's woo.
Yeah, even with
Cool.
advantage, I'm afraid I'm going to have to drop you 10 feet. Oh, man. Alright, Synchro, go for it. Let's see what happens this time. 13. Okay, I was half right. Alright, so with Mikro's assistance, he kind of like pulls you over, and down Mikro, you can fall back a little and let Synchro over. He makes it over across, no problem.
Give me some room.
Alright, you guys want to
I
continue? Alright,
continue down this way.
alright. Yeah, there you go.
Star.
Actually, guys, don't go jumping over it. I can see that there's a different path that you guys could go through. There's a hallway, as he points towards like the opening. There's a
This is the
hallway.
hallway.
Yeah.
And I will kind of walk down the hallway a little bit and start making some noise to see if they can hear me. And say, it looks
Any-
like it does wrap around.
And I need you to wait right there, because as you step right where you are, the earth disrupts. Everybody stop. Nobody gets to move. Go back. Yeah. Seer, go back to where you were. I saw you move
I
back.
was just.
Oh, you
I
were
was
just wanting to
moving
see?
What
to
did I do?
All right.
What
Yeah,
did I
yeah.
I
do?
was.
You walked into another trap. That's what you
Of
did.
course.
So
course I did.
as you do that, these creatures come out from the ground. And let me just
Aw,
yeah. Hold on, it gets worse.
Uh-oh.
And you just had to be the one to walk there first. I'm sorry, buddy. But ghostly
Oh, yeah.
chanting heard throughout the dungeon is noticeably louder. When one or more characters reach the midway point of the four-way tunnel, 4 ghouls rise up from the ground and attack. So they're going to get a surprise round on you, and then I'll need everybody to roll initiative. Only 2
Is
of
it
them will be
4
able to
ghouls
attack.
or 4 ghouls?
4. So there's 2
Sorry.
more that are popped up out of his line of sight.
Oh no, I'm
For
fucked.
for what exactly?
4 ghouls. Ghoul.
Ghouls. Oh,
Undead.
I heard
Yeah.
bulls. I was like,
Yeah.
that is oddly weird in this dungeon.
That is oddly weird. So this ghoul, like, tries to lurch at you and bite you, Synchro. It's a 4. Miserable attempt. The one south of you comes up and tries to swing a claw at you. It's wow. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not doing anything today. And then everybody go ahead and roll for initiative as we are going into combat right away. So proud of you guys.
Sorry
Yep.
to interrupt, but is there something wrong with my lighting? Because I don't see anything. It's all grayed out on my screen.
You have
It's
to,
because
you have to
yeah,
keep picking up and dropping.
that, and you have to have line of sight. Like, you don't see them because you don't see them, but there's stuff happening down there where you can't see.
Well,
But
it's
even-
like for me,
even if I'm
occasionally
in-
it'll just.
Even the room
Yeah.
that I'm in is all grayed out.
All right, hold on. I'll
Yeah,
check real
just
quick.
shuffle your token around to reset your dynamic lighting.
Okay,
Yeah, it
got
doesn't
it'll,
work.
It'll cut it out occasionally.
Let me make sure all 4 of these are on there. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, yeah, I think they're all there. Wait, I don't think. Okay, yeah, they're all there. All right, so let's see here. Who was having the problem? Character name?
Koi.
Boy, but someone told me if I shuffle my token around, the lighting comes back, and it did. So I'm good.
It did. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, there you go. Now we see what you're seeing. All right, cool. So, Relikas, you hear Synchro going, "Oh, I'm in trouble." What do you do? First one to act.
Can I shuffle past these 2 to come over here?
Yep.
Okay, and then that's 5, 10, 15, 20. I will stop here. And
You want to jump?
yeah,
Go for it.
I'll give it a go.
Go for it.
Acrobatics, correct?
Yep, let's do it. With A12, you're able to get across.
All right, fantastic. How much movement was that altogether? Would you say?
I believe you have 5 feet left.
30?
Yeah,
5
you
feet?
can't.
Okay.
Yeah, can't in your space.
I can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
okay.
kind of like stuck there, but yeah, you get over to the other side. Go ahead.
I'll ask Mikro. What's happening?
Synchro went through Hull. Synchro attacked.
Bottom one or left or right one?
Straight ahead as he
Straight.
points towards where Synchro is.
Hmm?
Up the stairs.
Oh, this way? Okay. Well, yeah. Guess I'll just sit here and ready a vicious mockery in case anything comes up. And that will end my turn.
Yeah, let's see here. This ghoul is unable to get past his friend. He just kind of like got his arms coming over the side trying to get at Synchro, but is currently like stuck between this other ghoul. Finray. Are you muted? There
Move
you
up
go.
to here.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I see him now.
You could just go the other.
We assumed that it would go the same way, right?
I mean,
Yeah, I did yell out that I could see room.
I'll tell you the
Before this
irony of this. I will tell you the irony of this afterwards. But continue. Continue, Finray.
Sure. This one right here,
Uh-huh.
the lower one. I
Yeah.
will toll the dead.
All right, wisdom saving throw, if I recall. All right,
That
14.
that makes it.
Oh.
Nothing happens.
So we hear a soft little tool, but it does nothing. Anything else for your turn?
That is it.
Alright, moving on. The back ghouls are like stuck between the front ghouls, so they can't quite get to you. Seer, you hear commotion from behind you, and you're like, what? But hold on, before you continue, let me tell you other things that you hear, because you went forward a little bit further. So, as you get to this, it's a 20-foot long staircase, and the ghostly chants originate from somewhere below. But that's all you get from that. So yeah, whatever this chanting is, you hear it, but you can't quite make it out still. But yeah, you hear your friends in trouble. What do you do?
Um,
25 will put you there.
I
What's next?
can I, if I Eldritch Blast, would I be able to skip him, or would I end up hitting?
No, it goes after your target, not anybody in front of you.
Okay.
Let's see, which one are you after? Probably the only one you can see, right? Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
15 hits.
Okay.
4 points force damage as Seer comes around the corner. Synchro, from right behind you, you see a burst of Eldritch Blast. What does your Eldritch Blast look like, by the way? Do you have any idea you want that on? Like, is there any coloration or energy magic to it you want to flavor it with?
So it looks like a bolt of flame.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So as this flaming little energy just kind of like brushes through the wind and slams into the creature, we see it take some force damage. Anything else for your turn, Seer?
I don't think I can do any.
Alright, Dravidicus. You hear commotion
All
down.
right. So Mr. Dravidicus would like to move 20 feet or 25 feet to right here.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, that's about all I can do right now.
Then you gotta move back because you can't occupy another player's space at the end of your turn.
I don't see anybody here.
Yep. Benray's right there.
I don't see their token.
I see their token. Refresh.
Refreshing.
I
Alright. But that finishes your turn, right?
Yes.
Alright, Koi.
I come over. Oi, now I see everything. All right.
Yeah.
I come over here, and I have my core staff behind me, and I'm gonna move it from me and try to jab this ghoul in the head with my core staff.
Okay, do keep in mind you're gonna have to move out of that space at the end of your turn here.
Will do.
Alright, so go ahead and make an attack. 24 hits. 5 bludgeoning, and you need to move into an unoccupied space.
And then for my
And you're
bonus action, I'm gonna twirl around, use that momentum to try to do a kick to this golem. That's a bonus
Okay,
action.
that's the wrong person.
I see their token now.
Okay, cool. 15 does hit. 5, alright. Anything else?
And since I attack both of them, I can move now with my mobility. Cool.
Alright, move to an... Nope, you can't move
Oh,
that way,
he's got
though.
the mobility.
You're the only unoccupied space you can go to because you use your movement is probably here. Like, I don't think your mobility gives you extra movement.
I have 10 squares of movement.
Okay. Maybe I was-
Mobility does increase your speed.
Alright, maybe I was miscalculating. Alright, anything else? That's it? Moving on to the
That's it.
ghouls that can actually hit Synchro now. We will call
Maybe.
you. Alright, Synchro, now you can deal with this your way. Sad, they come up here to scare you, now they can't hit you.
All right, I am going to Chaos Bolt. The one here, let me mark it. Not directly in front of me on my right, but the farther one, so it's
Alright,
not
make an attack roll.
No, he has to roll a d8.
Hang
Well,
on.
he has to hit him first. Now he rolls a d8.
It's an 18.
Yep. If you hit the Chaos Bolt, it might even roll the d8 for you.
It
Yeah.
it
Does
doesn't.
not.
It was a 1. And 3. So yeah, you roll the damage and then you can use the 2 numbers there. Let's see. The number rolled on that die. Okay, hold on. You get to choose one of the d8s that rolled. So a 1 and a 3 was rolled. Which one do you want to use?
Let's do fire damage.
All right, and then you deal 8 fire damage to that guy over there. All right, cool. Anything else?
Nope. Not moving.
So
I'm
your
stuck here.
Yeah, your Chaos Bolt flies through the air, changing into several colors until it focuses on red, and just ignites a little fiery damage against this further away ghoul, and it just kind of like gets burned by it and looks in your direction, trying to get past its buddy. Honestly, I could have moved in, hit you, then moved back. I'll do that next time. Meek Bro, you're up.
I'm
have a
gonna
question.
use. Go ahead.
It's 2d8 plus.
Yeah, it gave him the +4 at the end. He only rolled a 4.
Yeah, I rolled low
okay.
damage
Yeah,
on that.
look at the
Oh.
number itself. That's where I was getting the numbers from. Anyway, continue your turn.
Oh.
Okay. I will bonus action hide, so I need to make a stealth, correct?
Yeah, that's how that works.
I'm sorry, it's more
Yep.
than a few times I've
Yep,
played
no,
Rogue.
I will walk you through, bro. Don't you worry. You are now out of my game. You can no longer come back. You
You're
are
gone.
now. You are now. You hit so well that you're in the ethereal bleed.
Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Okay, and then I will
That was
get
for you,
here,
All right.
and then for my action, I would like to shoot this one.
I'm going to give him
Maybe
partial
hit.
cover from his ally.
Okay, then.
Yeah. Just a +2 to his AC because he's currently
Yeah.
he's the same height as this guy. All right. So he's trying to get past him, but he is unable to do so. 17 still hits him though. Go ahead. I mean, you
And
could have
then
taken.
make sure
You might
to
want to
take
roll
back on-
again because you are an unseen attacker. Unless you don't think that
That's
28
true.
was high enough. Yeah, that 28 wasn't high enough. We'll stick with that.
Yeah,
Okay.
17.
Okay, 17. Roll me damage. As your arrow goes soaring through, you do 12 points of damage. This creature takes it in the forehead and looks like it's about to fall over, but is still standing, ready to continue its onslaught. Anything else?
I will take my last 5 feet to move back.
No, you won't, because Seer is in that spot, and you can't occupy an ally space.
I don't see Seer there.
Refresh.
Mhm.
Like here, hold on. Let me see if I
Gosh
can just
darn it,
move her
roll
token.
20.
Oh my
There you go.
God.
Yeah. But anyway, she is there. All right, that ends your turn. All right,
Yep.
I'm going to see if I can hit Synchro today. Bam. 17?
Maybe.
Hang on.
I am, because I know
Oh,
rogues
no.
are dirty, or mages are dirty. Like, if you had shield, that goes to an 18.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't hit.
The ghoul uses counters tongue. No, never mind. Alright, so you use shield on yourself, and you have a current 18 AC.
Mhm.
Rekalos. Or Relikos.
Right.
Sorry. You can,
I
take
will
your turn.
move 5 feet here. Oh my god.
Look at his level. Hold on,
Yeah,
hold on,
bud.
hold on a second. I want you to imagine. Oh, step back one spot. Let's see where you were before, right? All right, so
Hmm.
okay. Let me see if it'll update here. No, okay, I guess it will. All right, go ahead and move down. Sorry. So like he couldn't see anything, then he moves down here. Bam! Now he sees all this.
Yeah. All I could see was just like a little bit of Seer, and then I turned the corner.
There's a whole line of mess going on. What would you like to do?
Okay. Which one is the one with the arrow in its head?
The one on the far, far right.
Far right.
Yeah, that
Okay,
one.
cool. Well, for him, no, actually, I will use Vicious Mockery on this one.
All right.
Hmm.
And that is a wisdom, right? Oh, that's the
Yeah,
minor
that's-
illusion. I don't think that's the one you want to use.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not the.
There it is. There you go. You got it. You did it. He takes 1 point of damage. And what do you say to
Yes.
him?
I say, I look at him and I say, with a face like that, no wonder you're dead.
Kind of like groans a bit. And I believe he has disadvantage on his next attack. Is that right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's
Yep.
how it works.
All right.
And then I will cast a Bardic Inspiration as my bonus action to Synchro, and I say, don't be afeared of these ghouls, these fiends.
Afeared.
Synchro is fine. Synchro does not have emotions. What is fear?
All right. So, Synchro, this one
And-
ghoul. Oh, go ahead. Finish your turn.
Nah, just finish. My turn.
All right, yeah. So the ghoul on the far south pushes past his buddy, and then he takes a claw attack against Synchro. And then quickly he gets pushed back by his buddy back to where he was. You could take an attack of opportunity on him if you want.
I sure would. Let
Go
me
for it.
do that.
So he just comes out of there, is like,
Come here.
and then gets pushed back. That
For a
hits.
21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Give me some damage.
For
Are you one-handing this or two-handing? That's important. Let's go
I have a
one-handed.
shield on, I
Let's
believe.
yeah, one-handed.
Yeah, it's a one-handed because I think
All right, so we'll go with the 5.
I don't have a shield. Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
you got
I'll keep
shield
that in mind.
cast, but yeah. Next time,
Yeah, I have shield
declare-
cast, but I was seeing if I actually
Yeah,
had a
okay.
shield.
So here's what we'll
Yeah.
do. Just for anybody, like if
Yeah.
your weapon is versatile, we're gonna say it's default one-handed unless you declare two-handed before you swing. That way,
Yeah.
you know. Okay, so but we'll go forward like that. You can change that next round. Like I'm using both hands when I swing this time, and then we'll switch it up.
Yeah.
All right, so that ghoul gets pushed back. Finray, we're up to you.
Which one's been damaged?
They all have taken a little bit. Let's see here.
All right, we'll do.
Yeah, they've all taken a little bit. They're about equal.
We'll try this one.
All right, what do you want to do? More that.
We'll do Toll the
alright.
Dead again.
Bong! I get a 6. I think that hits. All right, roll me some.
That does it. Toll the Dead. Why is it not on my list?
I don't know.
Why is it not on your
That's
list?
right.
D12. Yeah, they take damage, so they take more damage. Nice. He is still standing.
And then in efforts to get somebody else in here, I will retreat.
All right, so you fall back as you push through your allies and make it to the outside. Similar to the other one, this ghoul will come over, strike you, and then get pushed back. But now your reactions. Wait a minute. You could not make that attack of
Yep.
opportunity.
Yeah, never mind. You're
Yeah,
right. I
yeah.
can't.
Yeah, I just
It's
took
not
me a while
what
to
I do.
remember it, but yeah, you used your reaction to shield. So yeah, I'll give that guy. How much damage was it? 5. Yeah, I'll give him 5 back.
That's 5.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, the south one was not hurt yet. So good thing you did go after the top one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're learning how to play D&D. It's all good.
There's a
Claw-
lot of stuff on the board
there,
right now.
there is, and I get a 10, which scatters off of your shield, and he gets pushed back. Seer, you see all this stuff going on. What do you want to do? Silver, that's you.
Oh, you're not hearing me?
No. Okay, now I hear you.
Okay. I think I will do a witch bolt. Oh, well, whatever
Witch.
one I tried, it did not.
Yep. And your allies are kind of like blocking your vision. You try to find an opening. You look. You're like, okay, let's go. And this electrical energy just kind of like circulates below, off to the side from Micro and Synchro, and then it tries to hit this ghoulish creature, and then it just could not connect. Anything else for your turn?
Nope.
I mean, in situations like this, there's this thing called cookie clusters where you could buy yourself advantage, but if you don't want to, I'll move on.
I'm keeping it for.
Gotcha. No, I just want to make sure you know the offer's on the table. Draviticus,
Yes.
what do you do? What do you do?
All right, so I'm gonna come over here and push past Synchro. Which one of these ghouls looks worse for wear here?
they're both kind of equally worse for wear.
I'll smack this one on the bottom side.
All right, make it happen.
Okay.
Isn't this
Right
one on
here.
the leg?
Yeah, but he can't reach that one. That 9 will
Oh.
not hit.
No, it will
Bardic
not.
Inspiration.
But you
Oh,
do have
yep,
Bardic.
yep.
That is a D6 at this level. So roll 1d6.
Okay, so I'll use the Bardic.
Huh?
3
9 becomes
for
a 12, which makes it a hit. Oh, damn.
Okay. And I would like to Divine Smite.
Well, roll damage, and then I'll let you know if you need to. Is that with Divine Smite?
Yes.
Alright, yeah, you still needed it. And that will put him out of his misery.
All right. And then with that done, I'll just move into his square.
I want to double check something. How many spell slots do you have left? You've been keeping track of them, right?
That was my last.
Oh, you poor misfortunate soul. Alright, continuing on. Like, you think this is where the big fight is. Oh, okay, cool, you're up.
No, no.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, still more ghouls.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna crouch down with my quarterstaff and try to sweep this guy in the leg. I go for the leg, Johnny.
Go for it.
And my character sheet's blank, so I have to refresh.
Oh, no.
Put him in a body bag.
Oh, no.
Hold on a second. After that great reference too.
Yeah, StreamRaiders has been updated, guys. Go ahead, place your tree. While we're waiting there. And while I'm thinking about it,
The
I'll
battle
replace
is
the tree.
ready.
Yeah,
I'm
I've already
an
did it.
idiot.
I already did it. You should have rewards
I-
already.
There you go.
I got a barbarian.
That hits. 7? Let's see what that does. It's not enough to kill it, but it kind of like stumbles a bit as you kick it out from its legs and kind of like does the truffle shuffle.
Then as I rise up,
Rise up.
I'm gonna that's Dravigas next to me, right? As I rise up, I'm gonna give this guy a knee to the face with a bonus
Yeah.
action unarmed attack.
Go for it. So seeing that he still survived and nearly trembled, he manages to duck out of the way of the knee, and your hit goes unnear. Like you never got near him with that.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I am done.
All right. So Koi comes in there, strikes, misses on the second, and then slips out with mobility. That ghoul is dead. Synchro, you're up.
Yeah, this guy to the right of me, I'm gonna go ahead and do a quarterstaff swing at him.
Wow. Okay. You
Ooh.
whiff through the air
You also
as your
have Bardic Inspiration.
You do, but I'm not even
Yeah,
sure that's gonna help.
Yeah, I
Well, no,
don't know
it could.
what this
It
means.
could help. It could help.
If I
You have to
roll a
get
6, it could.
if you get a 5 or higher, it could help. So either by advantage or use your Bardic Inspiration or hold on to it. It's up to you.
We'll hold on to the Bardic Inspiration.
All right. So Synchro
There's
tries
still
to
3 more of these guys.
yeah. You try to swing out, and it's doing the truffle shuffle, so it just kind of ducks out of the way
Then-
of it.
Still have shield up, right?
Nope. That ends on your turn.
Ends on my turn. It doesn't go all the way through until when
No,
it was
no.
cast.
When you cast it as a reaction, it goes away as soon as you end your turn. Like, post it if you don't believe me. We could
Well,
definitely
no,
look at it
I'm.
real quick.
Well, it says 1 round, so that's why I'm trying to figure. Because, like, let's say right before my turn started, I
It says
used it.
until the start
it
of
would
your
only
next
be
turn.
good.
You have +5 AC, so it's over by now.
Yeah,
Until the
it's
start of your next turn. Okay,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
did
yeah.
read that right. All right,
Yep.
just making
So it's-
sure.
Yeah, that's how I've been remembering it.
Yeah,
Alright, so
nope.
that's
Okay, I'm not moving then. If it was still up, I would have
taking a
taken
chance.
the movement.
Alright,
But
Mikro.
you do have a reaction left, so you'll be able to use it again if you need it.
Yes,
Yeah, no, I was
use your
gonna try and
resource.
get out of the way, but I'm not moving anywhere.
Yes,
And my
use,
sorcerer will be out of spell.
see what you could have done. Not to say that this is what you should have done, but yeah, you could have walked away, and if they struck at you, then you can react to it. Like you could have done that too, because it's a new turn, new round. You can use it. You have a reaction again, but I wouldn't advise that. Mikro, you're up. Mitchie, you're not saying anything. Are you here?
Sorry, I was muted.
Yep. That's why I asked.
So while I'm still hidden, I'm gonna go ahead and take a second shot at the one behind.
You already shot. You didn't hide again, remember?
Oh, then.
When you take an action, you're out of stealth.
Okay. Bonus action hide.
I mean, there's better ways to do this. But yeah, go ahead. Stealth. I'm just saying you can. No, wait, you can't steady aim yet, can you? Wait,
No,
yeah,
I
you
can't.
Isn't that level 2? I don't know.
Nope.
No, that's level
Uh,
3.
That's a new
Yep.
feat, so I don't remember. All right, so yeah, you stealth 20 before it. Yeah, so we have to good old stealth and hit. Yeah, 10's just not going to be enough, buddy. Double 10s.
Sorry.
Anything else for your turn?
Nope.
All right, so you stealth out, you come out and you fire, and then this thing is just doing the truffle shuffle, man. Like, this thing's got new defense or something. It's just making you miss. You go to fire at it, and it just freezes right over its shoulder as it's leaning to the right with the next step on the shuffle. All right, Mikro's turn is done. It is now that Truffle Shuffle's ghoul's turn as he's going to go ahead and try to claw our buddy here in front of him. Here you go, Secret. I'll get a 21.
The whole time.
He has
This-
Yep,
disadvantage.
that hits. That one hits finally.
Yeah. Need you to make a DC con save.
This one has disadvantage. I attacked him.
Oh,
Vicious
that is
Mockery.
true. That is true. So 12. Does a 12 hit?
12.
No, that's right. That's
Oh,
what Blue Dot
no,
was for.
12 won't hit.
Then I
Oh,
Then I-
thank you for
then,
that.
then my day has been ruined as he continues to do the Truffle Shuffle. Rockalos, that was a good move. Your turn again.
Uh-huh.
By the way.
With that, the only cantrip I have is Vicious Mockery, so I go ahead and viciously mock this one once more. Once
for it.
more.
All right, go ahead, roll your damage, and I'll roll that wisdom, right?
Yeah.
He gets.
Yes.
And then what do you tell him to make him feel dumb?
Yeah. Yeah, I
What do
tell him. I say undeath suits you because obviously your intelligence is too low to even hit a simple sorcerer.
Ooh. He kind of like roots from his truffle shuffle, and he puts his hands in his face. He looks like he's about to cry now. All right, I'll
Oh
put him-
damn! Did he just say that?
He did. He
And
put
then I
You hurt-
return.
Yeah, hurt his feel bad. Draviticus, it looks like I have a new target I can go after. I'm gonna go ahead and swing on you, buddy. Here's the
Yeah,
claw.
come on.
I get a 15.
Missed.
And then I'm gonna stand there and look pretty. Finray, you're up.
I am gonna run up here.
I am. Okay.
Can we get a Toll the Dead?
Nah. Like calls, you know how they go.
Yeah, I'll do it again.
I key. Wisdom
On the
save.
one to the south.
Yeah, I think that's the only one you can see. I get an 11.
He's been damaged, correct?
Mm-hmm.
No, wait, no, he hasn't. Sorry, reroll. This one was fresh because we had to give him his hit points back.
No, that one was damaged because of Vicious
No.
Mockery.
No, he's aiming for this one down south. The one that's
Oh.
mocked viciously is to the right. Keep in mind where Rockalos is and where Finray are. They're in your allies. Because
I
Finray
can't see
can't see it.
anyone down there.
Yeah, Finray can't see
Oh,
to
well.
the right. All right, so yeah, now he's damaged. Next time if you need to.
Wow.
He's mildly discomforted.
Yeah. He starts scratching his head like, where did that noise come from? And that scratch causes the 1 point of damage.
And
Alright,
then I will
Yep.
back up here.
All right, cool. Once again, the ghoul behind him kind of like reaches forward to try to get you, Synchro. Rawr! And
Oh.
this one,
Ooh.
this one comes in and he goes right for the chest and aims for your heart. Make that con save this time. Ooh, wait, I don't even think you need to, do you? Well, you still need to, just in case. All right, so that will not happen, but you take 9 points of damage. You want to tell everybody what you're doing now? Are you muted?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
no, I think I'll take that attack. Use my reaction and take an attack.
Uh-huh. Okay, and then
He's
you'll
moving
do...
back.
Yeah, he moves back, but you're dead, aren't you?
With 9 points of damage? No.
Oh, okay. Oh, were you at full still?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
I hadn't
okay.
been touched yet.
I saw your 5. I didn't know you already did. All right, never mind. Go ahead. You're fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
so
just yeah no, I just altered
17
it. Yeah.
does hit. Go for it. So as he
For
comes
6
out,
points of damage.
so as he comes out there and reaches for you, and he starts to get pushed back, you smack him across the head, and your staff concaves his head, and he just falls to the ground dead. Blah. All right, nice. The reaction has been burnt. Seer, you're up.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
No.
Oh,
Shut up, Mitchie.
I. I hit this one with.
That hits. That kills it. And as you knock that
Nice.
guy to the ground, you see another flaming wind-like spell just kind of like irradiate around the one that's in front of you, and you watch it fall to the ground as well. So both of those ghouls are now dead on the right side of Synchro. Anything else?
I do have a question about Eldritch Blast. I have Agonizing Blast, as one of.
You were supposed to be
Abilities?
adding 1d6 to it.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Agonizing
no, hang
Blast.
on,
Just
hang
your
on.
charisma
Agonizing
modifier.
Blast is your charisma,
Oh.
not 1d6.
My bad, charisma.
I don't like you, Warlock, so I don't keep up with it. But we'll take a look at it on our side real quick too, just to double check.
Yeah, you add your charisma to it.
Yeah,
So
so
5.
basically, yeah, what you'll probably want to do is go into your attack action and add +5 to the damage because that's your charisma modifier.
Okay.
Charisma
Alright.
is +5.
Yeah, I guess you
Yeah,
Out
that's
of
a 20
20.
charisma.
She's more
Yeah,
charismatic
Yuria had to
than I
go
am.
in and manually add in the +5 last
Okay.
time, so.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
I
just
like that.
literally go to whatever you're using, Eldritch Blast, hit that cogwheel, and I think you've already done it, right? You see
Yep,
where
I
it says, well, here it says charisma, then it's going to add your charisma anyway, so you don't have to do anything. Try your new
Right,
Eldritch Blast.
just-
Try your new Eldritch Blast. And now push and now is it adding it? There you go. So yeah, you still kill the guy. Don't
Yep.
worry about it. There you go. Question answered
Okay.
and macro fixed. All right, moving on. Do you do anything else here? Are you staying put?
Yeah, I'll stay put.
All right, Drafidicus, there's one before you. What do you want to do?
Yeah, he's about to get slapped with a rapier.
We'll see about that. Go for it. Oh yeah, I guess he does.
25.
25 hit. For 8 points of damage plus 2 is 10?
10.
Almost a double crit.
Almost. Very close. All right, and he is still standing. Anything else?
Nope, that's all I can do.
All right,
for
boy.
now.
The noise is lessening as you can hear dead ghouls falling to the ground. What do you want to do?
Or alright, I'm gonna take a swing at this guy for my staff.
Mm-hmm. 11 is
Oh,
not
no.
sufficient.
I'll do like a runaway elbow to the face.
And that misses
Ooh.
as well. And
I
then
am
you
just whiffing in this combat. I'm just gonna go over here and just like go Sunlight or something. Try to get some.
you're gonna have to go here. There's somebody there.
Alright.
Yeah,
Refresh if you
necros,
don't see him.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised he didn't go right here where that dead ghoul is.
Well, yeah, you could have went there, but why would you go there? There might be more. All right, Synchro, you're up.
Makes room.
There's one
Synchro's gonna
south,
throw a firebolt at it for a
Six.
16 to hit.
16 hit. 5 fire
For
damage.
5 fire damage.
It is still
Then-
alive, yet it's looking lit.
And Synchro's hurt, so he's gonna back up
Back
a
up.
little bit.
Finally, Synchro
Now
can
that you
move
finally
out
get
of
out of
this.
Right?
I was wondering who was going to be the first one here. My bet was on Dravidicus, but no, it was you, buddy. I can't believe it. All right, that's great. All right, so Synchro moves out. Micro, you're up. You can finally move in there and see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Down south.
I will go ahead and take a bonus action hide.
Mhm.
Nat 20.
Yeah, you're gone again. I'm
And
going to have to
then-
kick you out of here because you're not here anymore.
And then unseen attacker. 22.
Yeah, I guess that'll hit today.
16.
16 points of damage. And with that, I believe combat is over as your arrow soars past Leviticus and slams right into the chest of this creature. It lurches back and then just falls over, unable to continue staying alive. And you guys are out of combat.
I'm going to recover my arrows.
Make a survival. How many did you shoot?
I shot 4. That's about
Okay,
right.
make a
yeah.
survival.
Bang.
They all broke.
No.
What do you mean no? I just
Here.
told you.
I think he's buying himself
No.
advantage.
You really buy
Nothing.
yourself advantage to get 4
Alright.
arrows back.
Yeah, go for it then. Alright, you got all 4 of your
Nat
arrows.
20.
Being our pet.
I mean, he got all 4 of his
Back.
arrows back, so there you go.
What?
All right.
These like personalized arrows or something.
What?
He only has a limited supply, so it's fair. Like right now, you don't have you haven't been able to find a shop or anything. So
Take my crossbow.
yeah. Oh, you want to do the same? If you fired anything, let me know, and then you can make survival checks to see how many arrows you retrieve or bolts.
So I want to know who has Bolt.
Bolt?
I mean,
The
dart.
dog.
Yeah, Dart. Not
Oh, is that
Bolt.
what?
I
Is
was
that what?
thinking
What the hell did we name this dog? I don't remember. That's how important he was.
we named him
Oh.
Dart.
No,
Named
we
him
named him
Dart.
Max.
Okay, Max, Dart, where is he? Who's holding on to the puppy?
Off, I
Dragoon.
think.
Yeah, Synchro, who'd we give it to?
Oh, guys,
I
we checked the
wasn't-
pit real quick.
I think Seer would
We
probably have it,
Picked
right?
it up. We
Yeah, I
picked it
feel
Yeah.
like
up.
Yeah,
one of
I
us
would.
as a whole would have it.
All right, let's go with Seer then. Yeah, Seer has it.
Okay, just wanting to make sure he was okay.
Ruff. All right, and now at this point, you guys see another hallway, and you see. Okay, you got 3 options. What do you guys want to do? South, east, and west.
Relicos will tell Draviticus, lead the way since you seem so keen on throwing your life away.
What are you talking about? I fell into a hole. I only came this way because I heard the sounds of battle. And I knew someone would need my help.
Hmm.
Well, we didn't.
Synchro's gonna say health systems are at 35%.
Here you go, Star. You can get that one too.
Yeah, I got it.
Can will my magic work against whatever he is?
Who?
Synchro.
Hmm. Like, if you're asking above table, yeah, it will. Like, they changed the rules to construct.
Okay,
Like,
so
yeah,
cure
yeah.
wounds will help.
Yeah, cure wounds
Okay.
will help. Used to, in case people were wondering, because I know what you're talking about. Because they said like construct take half of healing from any healing, but they just kind of did away with that. They just won't allow you to use.
I thought it was mending you had to use.
Yeah, we're not gonna go with that
That's
since
what it
he's
used
a
to be.
yeah need to
I
heal.
do have mending. Can I use mending on myself?
Hell no! Like they changed the rules.
Isn't
We're not
that
doing that. now.
cantrip?
No, that a healing cantrip for you. No, only thing that can be
Yeah,
healed
no,
by a cantrip is a silly artificer's wolf or whatever turrets and doggos or whatever
Right.
they want to create
I'm
or
a
lollies. Go ahead.
I'm gonna reach out and just cure wounds.
All right, so cure wounds will do full damage or health. So go ahead. There we go. And Synchro,
Nice.
you are healed for 8. Almost got you. Almost got you. No. All right.
Thank you. Health systems are now at 99%.
All right, Seer, what were you saying?
I speak up and say, it was louder down.
Say it again.
However,
You broke up.
oh, I said the chanting seems louder down. However, I recommend us doing another short rest to regain of our strength.
I second this motion.
All right.
Well,
so
all right.
where do you guys go?
I will walk over here and sit down. Relicos will, at least.
If we're gonna do a short rest, why don't you go back to the room with the beds?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's a
Alright.
good idea.
That's a true stat too. Yeah. I mean, whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah, then I guess we
Yeah,
will.
let's go back there.
All right, let me go
Mr.
ahead.
Leviticus is heading for the beds.
Let's see here. So, okay, 5 side rooms once served as quarters. Each contain a wooden framed bed with moldy straw mattresses. Like the mattresses are full of mold and straw that has just been torn out of it. And then also the wooden
Ew.
chest, which you guys already searched. But you're welcome to come in here and gather if that's what you want to do. So everybody move to where they want to be when they want to take this rest, and you can explore freely northward. Like I think everything north is free to explore. Yeah, so you guys are welcome to go ahead and look around, find you a safe place or whatnot. And same thing in all these rooms. Like all these beds they're not actual beds. They're just straw that has been molded up and torn out of. So like you're not gonna find a comfortable spot, but you can all like gather in one area in this area to just kind of like chill out and hang. So what's the
Relicos.
intention? Sorry.
Relicos.
Yes, Druidicus.
If you want, you can crash in here with me, dude. I ain't gonna bite.
I mean, I suggest you all stay together, but you do you.
You know what? Sure, Druidicus. And I'll come take a seat next to Druidicus.
But I forgot to mention, Leviticus, I do bite. No. All right, no, sorry. I like to have
I'm
fun
not
with you guys. All right.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have. What's
Seer, would you be willing to do a game of Dragon Chess? Chess?
Sure.
Micro would set up the chessboard.
So, guys, real quick, are we going down the stairs of death or one of the hallways of death once this rest is over?
Yeah, have a
I
conversation.
suggest we.
If you don't have the Dragon Chess set proficiency, then just do a Wisdom.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my Channel Divinity to gain a spell slot back.
All right.
I'm gonna use 2 sorcery points to get a spell slot back.
There you go.
If anyone uses any hit dice, I will use Song of Rest as well.
Well, I was kind of thinking about it.
Why?
That's why I said thinking about it.
I'm looking at everybody's hit points. I'm not even sure it's a necessity to even rest for HP from the looks of it. But if you need to roll your hit dice, you can roll your hit dice. And you can still perform
Always
the Song
gonna
of
med-
Rest, but let's see, they have to actually use their hit dice, right?
Yeah, to get anything out of it.
Yeah, so since they're not, I'm saying you don't need to. Like, basically, I think with this long or short rest, you guys are at least, like, those who can are getting spell slots back, like the Warlock and whatnot.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
features
so
that allow
Relico
you-
will like pull out his he'll pull out his horn from his backpack, but he sees that everyone's they're they're on good spirits, so he kind of puts it away, realizing that he doesn't really need to.
Aw, we missed out on a horn performance. I should have heard you guys' words, right? Don't worry, there'll be chances. There'll be chances.
You tried.
I'm working on it.
You almost had me there
I'm
for a
sure
minute.
there'll be something right around the corner.
Just around the river bend.
Wait, I have a question.
Star.
Yes,
Oh,
you
go
first.
ahead.
Yeah, before Silver, go ahead. Was that Rockalos that was asking, or who was the guy voice I heard?
But
last?
Star can go first.
Mel.
It's okay.
No, Mel, you go. You're the one I was hearing.
Oh no, I'm done. I wasn't saying anything more. Just wanted to give that little flavor.
Yeah, go ahead, Mel. What did you want to say?
Hello?
Mel? Hello?
Can you guys hear me? Hello?
Can you hear
I
me?
can hear him.
I hear you.
Mel.
Yeah,
I can hear you.
Everyone
Can you hear me?
Star? Yeah, I can hear you.
I hear you.
Yeah, no, yeah, I was just saying I just wanted to say that flavor, but I've got nothing else to do.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. All right, so, yeah, you guys hang out here for an hour, keeping an ear out. Everybody just make a perception check as we get close to the end.
Oh, Star, I was wanting to do something while we were resting.
Oh, okay, go ahead. What did you want to do?
I was wondering if I can meditate back on what we found in the house and maybe roll insight to see if there's any like actions I missed or anything we overlooked.
as you were traveling through the house, if there was anything you overlooked. Yeah,
I'm staying down meditating on what we saw so far. I'm trying to think if there's any dots we didn't connect yet.
Make an insight. You seem you went through that house pretty well. To be
Is
fair,
it perception?
I have a question.
yeah.
Go
What's
ahead.
your question? What's your question? So,
Do warlocks regain their spell slots at a short rest or a long rest?
They
Yes.
have a short rest.
Both.
the answer is
Short
yes.
rest.
The answer is yes.
Okay.
In other words, yes to both. It'd be really silly if you couldn't get it back on a long rest. But yeah, that's
yeah, but I meant.
yeah. That's what makes warlocks enticing if there's ever opportunities to short rest between battles. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the
Taking a
perception
short
check, you
rest.
could still hear that chanting. It's dull in your ears, and you know where it's coming from. It's coming down from that staircase that she was leading you to in the first place, right where that trap was.
Is it the same chanting that was from before when I stumbled upon the ghouls?
Yeah, it's the same chant.
just-
There's like a dull chanting that's constantly going on, and the closer and closer you get
Okay.
to where she was, the louder it gets. But it's still not discernible at this point. I just want to paint the picture that those of you who have high perception are hearing that noise still, while others kind of drowned it out. But I will tell you this much: there is a level in the house that you completely bypass because you went past the 3rd floor and straight to the attic, and that's a freebie for you, Koi.
Thank you, sir.
Ooh. Ooh.
All right,
Kind of
so
enticing to go back up there first.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, it's
Well,
up
I'm
to you.
kind of like we should take care of the whatever. Go back.
Or
What?
should we? All right, should we clear this floor out? There's 2 more hallways of death we didn't go to.
Yeah, I also think we should probably clear out this level at least.
Boy, I'm having some flashbacks here, guys. Oh, I'm having
I agree
flashbacks
with
because
whatever.
of another group I took through here, and I'm like,
If we're just going to be doing it to clear the floor, I can stealth ahead and make sure that nothing is wrong.
Yes,
I
but
love.
if you stealth ahead like and then you fall into a trap like I did, then no one would know where you are.
Yeah. It's better
Well,
to stay together.
I'm pretty sure that eventually someone would come stumbling after me, especially if I could leave a little trail, so to speak.
I mean, they might trip over your body. Who knows?
Relicos will speak up and say, "Well, we know Walter is probably not alive anymore, so we really aren't in any hurry anymore to be saving the child anymore. So we could just leave, but if we want to continue, we can proceed carefully. Take as much time as we need."
You're a glass half cracked type of person, aren't you?
You know, just saying the facts. You know,
I mean, he does have a point.
I
That
mean,
is
it's unfortunate.
true. But if there's any we have at saving, I try going. Guess some cult or
You're cutting out bad. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
I don't know
Yeah,
why,
Silver.
Silver, but your
You're cutting
mic
out
is a
real
lot
bad.
softer than it used to be. Eat your mic.
You can turn down the sensitivity a little bit. See if that helps you catch your whole sentences.
yeah.
Or turning up the sensitivity. Yeah, that.
We have to at least find out what happened to the child. This took place.
Not in particularly. This is still a pretty creepy place.
Hello?
There you are.
Hi.
Okay. It's working now.
Yes.
You were saying,
What were you saying?
Silver.
Oh, I was saying. Oh, I was saying
finish.
that if we if there's any chance that the child is still alive, we should save him. And it sounds like there's some kind of cult or magic casters from the chanting that's going on. So,
Hang
or
on.
necromancers, maybe?
Hang on, guys. Didn't they say the child was on the 3rd floor? We just completely skipped the 3rd floor.
Yep.
I think
So
so.
shouldn't we go search the 3rd floor instead of fooling around down here right now? If we think we're still worried about the child.
Almost
I just
as
thought
if
about that.
What
almost
wasn't
as
there?
if I was trying to say that. But no,
What?
everyone wants to go into the spooky closet.
Yeah, hang on, Mitchie, hang on. I know. What was that?
Who's
But-
Mickey? I am Mikro.
All right, Miko, settle down. Calm your tatas.
Yeah, Relic was there, but wasn't there 3 skeletons in that room?
No, there was 2.
No, there was 2.
Was there? I thought there was
Yep,
3.
there
I
was
thought there was a
only
little
2.
baby skeleton.
No,
No.
there was 2 skeletons and one was holding a toy.
Oh, okay,
And
my bad.
Synchro found a skeleton right before we found the secret passage. There was a skeleton in the room there.
Inside of a chest, right?
Yeah,
Adult
Yeah.
skeleton?
they said to
But-
go to the 3rd floor, so
I mean, it's up to you
But
guys.
There are
relevant.
3
Uh,
kids. There are 3
I
kids.
will. I was going to say that if I'm not mistaken, I believe it was said that the one in the chest was like adult sized.
Mm-hmm.
I did a medicine check. It wasn't very good, but it said it appeared like it may have been a woman. So yeah, all the remains so far look adult size and not child size. I think.
Except for the 2 that were in the room.
Oh yeah.
Worst case scenario, we're looking for 6 bodies. We're looking for bodies of Rose and Thorn, the mother, the father, the nanny, and the altar.
You found Rose
So we're
and
looking
Thorn, and you found one other.
And wasn't the specter the nanny?
Yep.
Possibly.
Love where this is going.
Possibly,
You guys are
yeah.
connecting some dots.
We're finally figuring out the house. All right.
No. Now, okay, I want you to think about it, though. So, okay, so the Spectre was the Danny. Who do you think that body was in the chest?
I think the body in the chest was the nanny, and the
Yeah.
specter was the nanny as well.
Yeah.
Right.
Because she got angry when the
Nursery.
crib room opened up,
Mhm.
but she's the only adult body we found.
All right, so you guys have half the story, is what I'm going to tell you. You have half the story figured out. There's still more, but it doesn't make sense. I will say Relico's had an interesting theory that I enjoyed hearing about how the naming system went.
That
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
me. I think that was
That-
Koi.
That was
That's Koi.
or Koi. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm still learning names. My apologies.
We still haven't gone everywhere, so let's go everywhere first.
Well, the other question is, who are these 5 beds for? Does not look like this is an extended family.
I mean, you did kill
Maybe
four
these
Goros
beds
earlier.
are. Maybe these beds are for whoever's doing that annoying chanting.
Maybe it's for people. Maybe
Yeah.
it's for people that we shouldn't be meeting.
Telling you, if this is a B&B, it's getting a horrible Yelp review.
Okay. So it sounds like our options are: we try to go back to the 3rd floor. We can go downstairs to the chanting where we hear the chanting come from, or we can try and finish clearing out this floor.
Leave altogether.
I
Let's go back.
personally,
All together.
I personally vote for going to the 3rd floor.
I'm gonna second that.
I will
If
side
the
with
child-
Florida.
All right.
Mhm.
I'm debating on whether I should offer this tidbit. Let's gamble. Let's gamble with the DM. Somebody want to roll me a
Okay.
D20, and if you get 15 or higher, I'll give you a tidbit. Silver, since
I
this
will.
has to do no,
Oh.
since this has to do with Silver, because she said something very important, or she actually set the stage for where this was going. All right, here's the
There you
tidbit.
go, Seer.
You guys could have circumvented a lot of this house if you just went downstairs. Like, I was looking at Silver going down the stairs, and I was like, oh, they could be done today. And then you guys went sideways. I'm like, oh, maybe not. So anyway, that's my tidbit. You guys do whatever you want, though.
Well, now I kind of want to just go straight down the stairs.
No,
Yeah,
Same here.
exactly.
that's why I offered
Same
the
here.
tidbit. That's why I offered the tidbit.
Yeah.
It's
Well-
up to you guys what you want to do. Like, you can still go upstairs and
It's-
explore. That's still a valid reason. And you might get more of the
Yeah.
story.
Mr.
Like, okay,
Leviticus is just going to look at the rest of you guys and be like, that chanting is getting really annoying. I
Here-
want to shut it up.
here's
Yes.
here's how I'll put it. Here's how I'll put it. Lore, go upstairs. You want to find out the full story, then definitely go upstairs and check it out. But if you're looking to complete the module of this section, then you can go downstairs and try to figure out what's going on down here. You'll still get some lore, but there's definitely a lot of side lore you can get upstairs. That's all I'm gonna say. You guys come up with a decision, and we'll go ahead and take a 5-10 minute break while you make that choice. How's that sound?
Sounds good
Yeah.
to me.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
yeah. So while these guys are deciding what to do, we're gonna go ahead and take 5 or 10, however long it takes for me to remember. Oh, let's go back. But we'll be back shortly, guys. Stay tuned. Hello there. Sorry for the
Wow.
silent treatment on the stream, but it's easier to remember not to put it on if I don't put it on. Anyway, we're getting back from our break. We're about to start this again, and I'm basically going to go through. I'm going to ask you one question. You tell me up or down, and then the majority rules. All right? So synchro, up or down? Synchro, up or down?
Sorry,
Yeah, make your choice.
I had to roll the dice.
What you got? Up or down? You rolled a one.
You asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking you up or down, Synchro. Tell me an answer.
I said up.
Okay, it never came through. Fuck Discord. Anyway,
My
Seer.
bad.
So Seer, up or down?
Down. Down.
Okay. Starwind, up or down? I don't care. Micro, up or down?
Up.
Okay. Draviticus, up or down?
Down.
Benray, up or down?
Down.
Ooh. Relicos, up or down?
Up.
Ooh, cool. You're the tiebreaker. Up or down?
Up.
Up it is.
Oh, so I should have made it more dramatic. Up.
Up.
Sounds like the ups have it.
All right, so the ups have it, guys. Wow, that was good thing we have 7 people, huh? We would have been deadlocked if otherwise. So there you go. So you all come.
Before we
Okay.
go,
I know. Let me
before
paint
we
a picture
go, I
first.
would like to start. Yep.
Yeah, let me paint a picture first. So, like, you guys have this conversation. Eventually, you're all convinced that, all right, let's go up to the 3rd floor, check it out. Now, before you leave here, Davidigus, you wanted to do something. So what do you want to do?
I wanted to do a insight, or I wanted to do a check on this well to see what's at the bottom, or if I can even see the bottom.
It is a 4-foot diameter well shaft with a 3-foot high stone lip, and it looks to be about 30 feet to a water-filled cistern. There's a wooden bucket
One
that
might
hangs.
call it.
Go ahead. I was going to let you finish your joke. What happened? All right. A wooden bucket hangs from a rope and pulley mechanism bolted to the cross beam above the well. So technically, you don't even have to make a check. Like, that's what it is.
Okay. I just wanted to check it out because, like I said, from this map, it kind of looks like something at the bottom of it. Then again, that could be the bucket.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to take some water and find out?
Nope. I'm good.
Aw, okay. No necrotic water for you. Okay, so everybody's going to go ahead and head back to the upstairs, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, I will not make you suffer this map any longer. I'll go ahead and bring you back to the top. I believe this is it.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, so this door is closed, I assume? Just asking for a friend.
Yep.
All right, and then you
The
all...
one for Rose and Thorn?
Yeah. All right, so everybody get in a line so I can grab everybody and I'll move you to the next floor. Also, I need to read something real quick. Let me double check something because something else might be happening. Okay, that didn't happen yet.
Oh, hey, look, we're in a standardized American queue.
All right, so I will grab all of your tokens. Now, answer me this. We just going all the way to where we know the 3rd floor to be, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
No side gimps and anything else. All right. Wait a minute. I stand corrected. You guys were on the 3rd floor. Okay, I gave you misinformation. I did not know. That was 3rd floor. If you want to explore where you haven't been, it seems the 2nd floor is where you should have been. Did we? Ooh, I think I did a boo-boo, guys. I might have done a boo-boo.
Oh.
But don't worry, there's still lore here that you can go after. So, technically, you did go to the 3rd floor and find out that baby wasn't there. So maybe your intention now is to find out where. But that's... I'm
Yes.
sorry, guys. Like the labeling threw me off on this thing. I should have pulled you over here instead of the 3rd floor. Apparently, I did 3rd floor first. My bad.
Okay. I see your boo boo. I'm guessing the animated armor is one of these.
I don't know. Let me take a look at the other... I gotta pull up the other one now. So, well, nah... I got boo-boo because I was looking at the stairs from here. Like, it just went the same way. Yeah. But, yeah, now this makes sense. I'll know better next time, guys. I'm sorry. Alright, so we're back at the lovely house at the top of the hill where nothing could possibly go wrong. and we are in
Mhm.
number 6. All right, let me go. Unlit oil lamps are mounted on the walls of this elegant hall. Hanging above the mantelpiece is a wood-framed portrait of the Durst family. You see 2 adults. You see 2 smiling children, Rose and Thorn, and cradled in the father's arms is a swaddled baby, which the mother regards with a hint of scorn. Standing suits of armor flank a wooden door in the east and west walls, which is north and south in our perspective. And they clutch a spear and a visored helm shaped like a wolf's head. The doors are carved with dancing youths. So I guess it's like dancing children. And then the red marble staircase goes back to the 3rd floor where you guys came out of. So, yeah, you're here on this floor here. What do you guys want to do?
Mom looks scorn, so I'm guessing that's the nanny's baby.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Ooh.
I
There's some
can't
Wendy
see
Williams stuff
anything.
going on.
There you go. You
I
got
can't
it.
see anything.
Well, why not?
I don't know.
I don't either. Hold on, I'll see if I can fix you real quick. You should be able.
There's 2 Draviticuses now.
Yeah, where are you looking, dude?
Weaknesses.
Well, here, this one's not working. Try dragging your token back over to here. Delete that one. Yeah, there's one over here.
Right there?
Have you
That's good. Can you
have you
see?
scrolled down enough?
I can't see squat.
I don't know why you can't see.
The reason the whole thing started because I was trying to put my token on there because there was one already there, but it was the old one from when I was still level 1. And I was trying to put the level 2 one on there, and now I can't see.
Your character sheet should be what you pull over, not a token. And it should be the level of what's on your character sheet.
Yeah, but it wasn't. It was still saying I had like 11 HP.
Oh my god, what'd you do to break my game, dude? This should work. I don't know why it's not.
Maybe I should refresh.
Yeah, try that first.
On a side note, paintings take hours, so that woman had that face for a long time when they did that painting.
That is true. That's very true. No, I love how that connected that dot finally for you. So if nothing else, you figured out where the naming convention came from.
So are we just gonna
Um,
stand here or open some doors? Mikro
Well,
Can
says,
somebody ping right quick?
huh?
Sure, we'll just all ping for you real quick, buddy.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I don't know if you see it just yet, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
look,
I
we might
see the
not be
pings.
seeing
I still
enough.
can't see squat.
all of the colors of the. All right, let me see if this will do something for you. I'll do 30 on
Mhm.
it just to see.
have
Does
you
that-
tried
does
shuffling
that
your
help?
token around, or
Does that help? No, that don't help either. Like,
No.
whenever I control L on his token, it's not working either. I don't know why. Huh.
Did you turn
Did it-
off his vision?
No, I
Go-
turned.
hang
It's
on.
on. It's on.
You go to, I think it's
Here,
legacy
what?
lighting.
Here,
I think
let's
it's
go.
the far right tab on it.
Well, that's the thing. I was using
You have
their
to-
new lighting. So if that doesn't work here, that should work.
There it is.
Okay.
All right, let's
So
delete
in
that
game,
one.
we saw Mr. Vic is blinking out of existence for a brief second. Like that part of the horror movie where he moves like really fast, but he's standing still.
Bzzz. And it's like a blur spell has been cast on him. All right, so yeah, you're in this hallway. You see this picture. You kind of connect the dots that why the naming convention changed from Thorn and Rose. What do you guys want to do?
Did you say too that the doors had like some kind of drawing or something on them
They
as well?
sure did. Did you want to check it out?
Yes, I'd like to
Make a perception
refresh
check.
on that and see.
Relicos will also like to do something. Let me know when I can.
Mikro. Sorry.
It looks like the children are frolicking and playing. What did you want to do, Relicos?
Relicos will want to conjure up his mage hand, and he'll want to where's the painting exactly on the map?
Over the fireplace. Yeah, right there.
Okay, over the fireplace, I'll like stand all the way back here, and then I'll send my mage hand out, and I'll try to like nudge it to the side or something to see if there's anything behind it.
All right. Yeah, you kind of like move it left, right. It's now off tilter. You look like lift it up enough to where you can kind of like wedge it apart to like see if there's like a safe or something. I'm assuming, but there's nothing. There.
Yeah,
It's a solid wall.
anything that's off.
Yeah, it's a solid wall. I mean, basically, it's on a mantle that's right behind it is a chimney. So you assume it's just the chimney that's behind it.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Then
no,
I'll just
that's
use my
pretty
mage hand.
Absolutely.
Put it back into place. Make sure it's nice and straight as well.
Make a performance check to see if you can even it out. Before Robot gets here and says it's not even. Okay, you do.
Okay, it's even.
It is perfectly squared and even. You have the thumb up from the mage hand to verify. All right. Yeah, but for you, Synchro, like it still looks weird. Like you're not. Your check didn't seem to be high enough to determine anything different about this painting, or the wall, or the door. I mean, the thing.
So he'll just say out the children on the door. Anybody else see this?
Anybody else?
I
Uh,
look at it.
Go ahead, Seer. Make a perception check. Yeah, they're
Nope.
just frolicking and dancing.
Nope.
Yeah, this is beautiful. Like,
Mr. Draviticus would like to take a look.
all right, go ahead. Anybody who wants to, because your attention was pulled to it.
If everyone's done, I want to try something.
Yep, they're just playing.
All right,
This is-
Ralikos will step up, and he'll say, "Let a pro do this. I know about kids."
Yeah, okay.
I will give.
Don't have to, it's fine. With a 15, the check reveals that the youth aren't really dancing, but fighting off a swarm of bats.
Oh.
I was just so happy
Koi-
to see you guys interact with it. Go ahead, Koi.
Koi goes up to the door. Oh, it's interesting, and I open it.
The one up north, right?
I guess
one
so.
up-
That's what everyone's looking at. Yeah.
Yeah, the one up
Yeah,
there.
I'll step back and open it.
And in here you see a red velvet drapes cover the windows of this room. An exquisite mahogany desk and a matching high back chair face the entrances and the fireplace, above which hangs a framed picture of a windmill perched atop a rocky crag. Situated in the corner of the room are two overstuffed chairs. Floor to ceiling bookshelves line the south wall. Rolling wooden ladder allows one to move more easily to reach the high shelf.
I gasp. I carved mahogany.
Mahogany.
I have to say this. What is
Mahogany.
mahogany?
Star, I would like to look at this door here in the south.
That's
door.
what I was going to do.
It's a door. Let me deal with the people in the north area first, please.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you guys time compensation when we get there. But yeah, so those who roll into the library, what are you guys doing?
Search the
I
library.
would like to search the bookshelf.
Yeah, the bookshelves hold hundreds of tomes covering a range of topics, including history, warfare, alchemy. There are several shelves containing first edition collected works of poetry and fiction. What do you want to do?
I'd like to take a book on history. One of the history books.
Okay, yeah. You find, let's see here. Let's generalize it, right?
Well, the way my character's thinking is that I do not recognize this area, so if there's a history book about this area that could be useful.
Yeah, make an investigation to see if we find how far back you can go.
Okay. Oh, my character sheet's blank again. All right.
Oh my god, what is Roll20 doing? I'm sorry, guy.
It's having a seizure.
I mean, that's fair.
Move on to someone else, and I'll just roll once it pops up.
Yeah.
Alright, I will just...
Ralikos would like to search inside the desk if you want to still go to
Yeah,
us.
let's see what's in the desk. The desk has several items resting atop of it. An oil lamp, a jar of ink, a quill pen, a tinderbox, a letter kit containing red wax candle, 4 blank sheets of parchment, and a wooden seal bearing the Durst family insignia, a windmill. There's a couple of drawers you can search through. What do you want to do?
Yes, I would like to use my mage hand to open the drawers so I can look inside of them.
One of the drawers slide out, nothing in it. You use your mage hand to open up the other one, and there is an iron key.
An iron key?
Yep, iron key.
Mhm.
P-E-Y. I'll type it out.
Alright, well,
there you go.
yeah, I will pick up the. I will pick it up with my mage hand and I will float it over to Koi and I'll tell him, like, here, take this.
Just in case it's cursed, you can have it. Boy, do you take the key?
I rolled a 20. Sure, I'll take the key. I got a 22 in my investigation.
All right. Yeah, the history goes back as far as 800 years from your current time. Like, you're kind of wondering why it goes back that far, but a lot of these books seem in pristine condition for the time frame.
All right, I'll take the one book that goes back 800 years.
I think it would say something like New Era of Barovia.
Street.
Could I search the shelf for? You said there was an alchemy book on the shelf.
Yeah, looks like there's all kinds of subjects here. So if you want to make an investigation, go for it. And then you can help me generalize exactly what in alchemy you're looking for.
Yeah, can I help him since I'm kind of an alchemist myself?
Yeah, we'll go with 18 then.
You know, I'm something of an alchemist myself.
Absolutely, yeah. All right, so with 18, you like, what are you digging in alchemy for? Like, is there something specific you're looking for, or you're looking for like maybe lores or ideals, theories, or an actual recipe? Like, what are you looking for?
Yeah, I'd look to see if there's like any recipes or anything, like, because I haven't got the chance to really practice alchemy yet. So something to help my alchemy, maybe a new recipe.
All right, with this level that we currently are, I would say like you find a basic alchemy book that kind of like goes over how to make healing potions, healing salves, healer kits, and there might be a topic on poison and how to heal those and how to heal them.
Man, if only there was a person who was a dedicated alchemist.
Here, we'll give it a name. Well, it's called The Medicinal Uses of Alchemy. That's the name of the book. And then you can kind of like put in there, like it has like basic healing potions, healer kit, slight poisons, like it's not like dire poisons like you would give for a rogue or anything, but it's like minor poisons and ways to cure them. So if you want to add details so that I'll remember, you can put that down. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All
right, nerds. What do you got left?
I was gonna say I would like to, since I can pretty much memorize this information, take all the information in and then show Relicos. You're the other alchemist, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and then show Relicos this book.
Well, yeah, I will take the book, give it a look over, and then I'll put it in my my bag. I'll look over to Synchro. I'm not as gifted as you, but I will definitely give this a read over.
What are you trying to tell me you have to be able to read it that quickly?
I'm saying that with my researcher feat, I should be able to grab knowledge and remember it pretty quickly. Yeah, at the very least, remember where it's at, so I would know that.
Okay, here's the thing: like you're not gonna have all the like you have the book itself and you got that knowledge, but you're not gonna be able to know how to do it without having a good sit down with the book as part of your material component for it. Yeah, like you don't have like photographic memory or anything, so you can't just flip the pages and instantly memorize it. You know what I'm saying? But you have it at your fingertips at the moment.
All right, then I'm holding on to the book until we get a chance to practice alchemy. Then.
All right, no problem.
There is a fee that gives you that type of memory, though.
Yeah. What is it, like Prodigy or Keen Mind, something like that?
It's Keen Mind.
Yeah, there you go.
I thought it was Prodigy.
No, Prodigy gives you 2 languages and expertise.
All right, everybody in the library that isn't Synchros and Koi, are you doing anything? Bakalos, Seer? No, in the library. You're outside. Shut up. I'll get to you in
Oh.
a second.
I'm gonna start perusing through the book while everyone else says that they're done with this floor.
Okay. So, Seer, are you doing anything? Silver?
Look. Can you hear me?
Now I hear
Yes.
you.
Okay. I'm just kind of looking around this room. Can I investigate the desk to see if there's anything in it?
It was already ran through by Synchro
Oh, it was.
Maybe it was
Sorry.
Relicos that did it.
or Relicos who did it. I'm sorry.
Do we sound alike to you?
Yeah, you do. You kind of do. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Like, that's weird because I know
Okay.
Cookie. I should be able to identify that, but I can't. All right, what else are you doing there, Seer?
That's it. I don't have anything else to add.
All right, now I will join you guys on the south side. So, what are you guys doing?
Hey, Mikro would like to look at the door to see if there's an image on it, just like how there was on the north door.
Yeah, let me
Same.
double check that real quick. Let's see here. All right, so that is in room 6. Let me make sure here. Standing suits, armor flank, wooden doors in east and west. Each suit of armor clutches a spear, visored helmet. The doors are carved with dancing mute. Okay, so yeah, it would have the similar picture as the one up north. If you want to go ahead and make that check, go for it. Perception.
Mm-hmm. Perception.
I too would like to make that check.
Yeah, make it. I'm telling you, do it now. That's enough. That's all you need. And you can tell these youth aren't really dancing. They are fighting off swarms of bats.
Okay. I think I'll just go ahead and open the door.
Down here, you see, as you enter in, your death. You all die. That's the end.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Dang.
So there are gossamer drapes that cover the windows in this elegantly appointed hall, which has a brass-plated chandelier hanging from the ceiling. Upholstered chairs line the walls, and stained glass hangings depict beautiful men, women, and children singing and playing instruments. A harpsichord with a bench rests on the northwest corner, which is... let me get on the right layer. Well, you see it. Like, remember, north is actually left. So, like, here's the harpsichord in the northwest corner of the hall. Near the fireplace is a large standing harp. What is this? Alabaster figurines of well-dressed dancers adorn the mantelpiece, which is right here. And, yeah, what do you guys want to do?
Mr.
Mikro
Draviticus. Oh, go ahead.
Mikro
Mikro
first.
would like to head over to the piano and thoroughly investigate it by beginning to play it.
Make a performance check.
Performance.
Ooh.
You play a decently well-played tune. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Mr.
Like-
Draviticus would like to, well, once hearing the song start, would like to come over here to the harp and also start playing.
I will get to you
I'm
next,
just-
Finray. Yeah,
I'm
go ahead.
keeping guard.
Okay, so Finray is keeping
21.
guard. Apparently, you both know the same song, and a strange melody from the southern area starts to fill everybody's ears. You guys in the library, like, where's that music coming from? I'll let you guys react to the music if you want.
I say, wow, sounds beautiful.
Oh, look.
Hopefully, it's not some
I
ghost
knew the
playing it.
same song to play.
I hope my audio sensors aren't malfunctioning.
Yeah. Can I walk over to check what it is, or is that too much?
No, you can all
Rock
jump
up.
in there if you want. Yeah, this is definitely, like, it catches your attention and brings you all down. So, yeah. At this point, you see your allies playing the harp and the harpsichord.
Ah,
Nice.
see, we have some musicians in the group.
Oh, thank you. I kind of picked up a little bit of instruments over the years.
My mother used to play this song to me as a lullaby as a child.
I'm just imagining a metal song now. Triviticus.
Really?
Anyway, what are the rest of you doing in here? Like,
I was thinking more of not Trotsky, but Travansky with his 14 cannons.
Is there-
Da-da-da-da-da.
all right. So, what are you guys doing in this room? Is there any other investigation? Looking around? Anything else?
I think I'll check the picture over by the mantle.
Let's see what we got here. Yeah. Poster chairs line the walls, and stained glass wall hangings depict beautiful men and women, children singing and playing instruments. So where you're at though, there's actually the mantle, and there's alabaster figurines of dressed dancers that adorn the mantelpiece. But as you get closer to
Mhm.
look at it, it reveals that several are carvings of well-dressed skeletons.
I pointed out to the group, guys, I don't think these are dancers.
Hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, that's. This family was weird.
They are very
So,
That
Uh,
was weird.
I agree. Definitely weird as he starts to leave the room with a brisk pace.
All right, let me ask you guys this. Like, there's still some more things you can try to search out in this level. Like, I think there's a door over here you might have missed. But
Yeah, I
is
was about to
there?
head for it.
Yeah. All right. Well, make sure you let the other
What
players
you
play.
guys?
Hmm?
What
Yeah,
you
Vendor
guys?
had.
I'll go for it.
All right, Fenray will. All right. So
Why
yeah,
not?
yeah. Why not? Let's get
Bye
you involved.
bye.
And Fenray is the one that finds the big bat. No. All right. No.
Guiding
No.
bolt to the face.
Yeah, I mean that's the way to open. All right, so let me open that door for you real quick.
Let me in.
There's a. Let's see here what we got. An undercoated bedroom contains a pair of beds with straw stuffed mattresses. At the foot of each of the bed is foot lockers. Tidy servant uniforms hang from hooks in the adjoining closet, which would be right here.
Can I check the footlockers for anything?
Yeah, do you open them up?
Yep.
They are empty.
Okay.
Just giving a quick look around, and then people ran past, so I'm just gonna walk back out.
Yeah, there's a dumb waiter in the corner of the west room that has a button on the wall next to it. Other than that,
I'll let everybody else search. They seem to want to.
Mikro, I'm moving you for reasons.
Okay.
Star, what's this thing here?
That's a good question. What is that thing?
Do I know the painting?
I think it's like a flue that leads up to the chimney system. Like it might be where they get their heat source. It doesn't look like it's anything in particular. Like it doesn't say any description on it. Like it matters. So it doesn't seem to have any bearing on what we're doing here. Is there anything else on this floor you guys would like to do?
Negative for me.
Yeah.
I think we're pretty much done with it.
Mikro
Yeah.
would like to go into the library.
Mikro, you're not allowed. You know why.
Okay. I mean, I was.
No, above table.
Mikro
You
was
know
gonna
exactly.
look for.
I know. Okay, so what is your intent? And then I'll hear you out. But there's other reasons why I don't think you should be there.
Mikro was going to look for a book on specifically for poisons
Make an
and
investigation.
how to apply poisons to his arrows.
Well, make an investigation. I mean, you're a rogue. You already know how
Yes.
to apply them. You just need to know how to make them. You don't find it.
Fuck.
Probably because it's already been taken.
I was also going to go into the library
What would you like to find? Or what are you searching for?
because no one's in here. Then there's just a shit ton of books.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything on like, I don't know, like stories, just literature?
Show me where you're looking.
Anywhere.
Well,
Nowhere in particular.
move your token places. There's things I can give you.
Alright.
So make an
We'll
investigation.
go here.
All right, make an investigation.
Okay. Investigation. 10.
So you're looking for like folklore tales and stuff like that?
Children's stories, poetry, any.
Like,
I'm not looking for manuals or information.
No, yeah.
Just
I would say like you find like a book on poetry.
all right. I'm gonna take that.
Sorry, I don't mean to but I was in a room. I got 22 on my investigation. If that meant anything.
If I already resolved it, then that's what it gave you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright, so let's go down. Figure out that chanting.
I agree with Boy.
And as obviously, Walter is not on this floor.
Seer mutters, this is a waste of time.
It was lore. I mean, you came up here for lore, and it's my bad.
I got a book with recipes. That's fine.
Yeah. So basically, above table, just because I don't know why, but I should have went left to right from the bottom, and then take you up left to right to the top. So basically, this whole thing should have been done differently. You know, like they should have done is put the first floor at the very top, second floor on the right if I'm going left to right, because I read that way, you know. But you know, they do them.
Right.
You know what's even worse though? Like I wouldn't even know to give you this unless I knew there was an appendix, because this is in the appendix of the book. So there was one point where I was like, I didn't even know to give it to the players. So, all right. So anything else here on this floor, or are we going to go back downstairs?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the book with me.
Fair enough.
Well, aside from just lore, you found out two of your players know how to play music.
Tell you what, Fenray, before you walk away, I'm going to let you make a wisdom perception check, and you need a 15 or higher to get whatever it is that we're missing. All right.
16 will do it.
All right. So as you're
Very
like
perceptive.
as you're like going through here looking, you get to about here as you're like flipping through some of the books, and there's a red book that is like redder than anything on the shelf. What do you do? Like, it doesn't have a name on it or anything. It's just a red square book. Like, it does something, who knows?
That's peculiar. I'll pull it.
As you pull the book, there is a secret door that opens up behind it. And this is why I wanted you out of there, because I thought you knew about it, Mitchie. So I was trying to make sure you didn't hint that that was there.
That wasn't my intention.
That was unclear to me at the time. Sorry. All right, so yeah, you find a secret room, and the room contains bookshelves packed with tomes. And let's see what else is in here that I could tell you without giving you too much.
Prayer books.
Yeah. There's a heavy wooden chest with clawed iron feet that stands against the south wall, which would be all the way to the right. And its lid is half closed. Sticking out of the chest is a skeleton in leather armor.
I'm just gonna call out. Secret door? Y'all missed. How did y'all miss
Secret
this?
tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
All right, guys. Let's
Secret tunnel.
through the mountains.
All Sure, I'll go in.
Yeah, go in.
What is this?
That's a skeleton
That's
with
the
his arm stuck in the chest.
Oh dear.
Yep, there are
Is it
several
demonic?
bookshelves packed with tomes describing fiendish summoning rituals.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna give a quick look at this skeleton. Can I make
Uh-huh.
a medicine check?
Sure.
Just generalization, how this thing died.
Mm-hmm. What do we get on that?
A
13.
13.
13? I mean, it's a skeleton. Like, any tissue that could indicate how it died is long gone. But,
Okay.
something about that chest did something to him.
Mimic.
Then can I look at the chest?
Yeah, you can look at it. What do you
I
want
know
to do?
this is a lot of checks, but I'm being pretty
No.
cautious.
If you're being cautious, I'm right behind you. What do you want to do? You tell me what
Is it
to
a
do.
perception or an investigation?
Depends. How do you want to do it? Like, do you want to like touch it and check it over, or do you want to just
Oh
look at it?
no! I want to give it a glance.
Okay, then perception. So yeah, your glance over and just
15.
yeah, I saw the number. It's half open. It doesn't look like there's anything out of the ordinary about it. It's old. It's been here for quite some time. So has the skeleton. But yeah, it's just like he put his hand in there, and whatever happened happened, and the chest has just been left half open with his arm in it.
I'm gonna take my warhammer.
Uh huh.
I'm gonna step up.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna use the warhammer to open the rest of the lid.
Okay. Upon closer inspection, you kind of get the sense that he must have triggered a poison trap of some sort. 3 darts are stuck in the dead adventurer's armor and rib cage, and the dart firing mechanism inside the chest is no longer functioning. You see,
Interesting.
clutched in the skeleton's hand, a letter bearing a seal of some sort, which he tried to remove from the chest.
Okay. I will. Ow, that hurt.
I mean, it's deactivated.
I'll give the chest a look over. What's inside?
It contains 3.
We'll get to the skeleton.
Yeah. We'll get 3 books. What is it? 3 blank books with a black leather cover, valued at 25 gold if you're writing it down. There are 3 spell scrolls in here as well. The deed to the house, the deed to a windmill, and a signed will.
Yeah, this floor sounds really important now.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
You guys finding a new place to live? What's up?
Three
That's
black
what I'm
tomes, a
thinking.
deed to the house, a deed to the windmill, a signed will.
And 3 spell scrolls.
I don't type very fast. 3 spell scrolls.
And depending upon who opens them, I could tell you what they are just by a glance. Honestly, I think you
May I
should
open
read.
one?
Well, he has them, or she has them.
Oh.
Benry has them. Do you want to just look at those spell scrolls real quick? Because I believe you could see these.
Yeah.
As
Go
you
ahead
kind of
and
like,
give 'em a
as you
look.
kind of like open them, you find bless, protection from poison, and spiritual weapon, which are all cleric spells.
Oh.
So yeah, you wouldn't be able to read them.
I will
But I
casually.
can.
Yeah.
I will
Paladin and the
casually
cleric.
tuck those away.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So you pluck those away. And then all that's
And then
left.
I will hand.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I will hand the rest to the person behind me.
What are you handing them?
The 3 tomes, the deed, and the will.
All right. And then
I will reach down for this sealed letter.
As you reach for that sealed letter, I'm just going to show you what the crest looks like. I can show you this now. This is the crest on the envelope.
Oh, that's cool.
That's fancy.
Ooh.
It is.
I like that. That is cool.
Yeah. Do you want to open it up and read it?
Yep.
As you open it up, okay, I'll leave it up to you. Either I could read it for you, or you can read it to them. So, what do you want to do?
She's just silently reading for right now.
All right. My most pathetic servant. I am not a messiah sent to you by the dark powers of this land. I have not come to lead you on a path to immortality. However many souls you have bled on your hidden altar, however many visitors you have tortured in your dungeons, know that you are not the ones who brought me to this beautiful land. You are but worms writhing in my earth. You say that you are cursed, your fortune spent. You abandoned love for madness, took solace in the bosom of another woman, sired a stillborn son. Cursed by darkness? Of that I have no doubt. Save you from your wretchedness? I think not. I much prefer you as you are. Your dreaded lord and master, Strahd von Zarovich.
The youngest child is dead. And I'm just gonna leave.
I felt
Well,
like I needed to at
with
least say
that
that out
said,
loud.
I think it's about time we go to the basement.
All right.
It's a stillborn child, so I'm assuming he was never alive.
There you go.
Mhm.
Interesting development, right? So,
Yeah.
all right, majority vote. Let's go through the list. Are we going back to the basement? Just answer yes or no. Synchro, yes or no.
Yes.
Sire, Seer,
Yes.
yes. Micro,
Yes.
yep. All right, Dravidius,
Yep.
yep. Vinray,
That's majority.
I don't mind either way.
all right. And well, I want to give everybody a chance to vote. I mean, I'm democratic in that nature. Relicos,
Yes.
I
Hey, Coy.
abstain.
You abstain. All right, then we're gonna go back to the basement.
I'll go downstairs, but I have a quick question.
Yep.
In this letter, it mentions altar and dungeon. So I know we have not seen altar because you would describe it to us. Have you seen anything downstairs that resembles a dungeon? Like, would those 5 beds be the dungeon?
Yeah, that's the dungeon. Like, here, we're going back down to the dungeon. Oh wow, what happened? 20. All right, so
How much does this? How much does a spell scroll weigh?
0.01, I would.
Is it
say.
negligible?
Yeah, it's negligible.
Okay.
Hmm?
No, yeah, I wouldn't put weight to that. But yeah, you guys, I'll let you resume from this room. That way, you guys are kind of like gathered up and trying to think about what you want to do. So from here,
Yeah.
where do you want to go? Like everything north of this level is definitely a safe zone that you're aware of.
Mhm.
But you guys can determine
Yeah.
where you want to go from here now.
So did Venray tell us what was in the note, or
Yeah.
what happened?
At-
Okay.
At first, she was reading it to herself, and then she started reading it out loud.
Yeah.
All right, so now you have all
Boy.
that info.
Yeah. So I'll say, well, looks like we were duped by the kids, but still looks like there's something that needs to be taken care of. I will be okay to do that if the party wants to continue down this path.
I concur with your deductions. I think we should finish out what we set here to do.
So we got. Big question is: are we gonna clear the floor or go downstairs? I assume the chanting's where the altar is.
Yeah.
Assuming the chanting's downstairs.
Yeah, the chanting's
Yeah,
downstairs.
It's downstairs.
Okay, so
I'd
let's
say
head
we just go
downstairs
straight
then.
for downstairs.
Yep.
So,
Alright.
all right. So start walking where you want to go. Like, there are still things to be aware of. And I'll say you guys can jump over that trap with no problem now, since most of you made the check.
Huh.
So,
Except I fell into it.
all right. So everybody's going down below. All right. So just kind of like line up in a line, and I'll grab all your tokens and move you to the next location. All right. Let's see. I'll move Seer first, and Seer seems to be the first one down. Move Viticus behind her. I'll take Micro next. Take Relicos. And then the rest of you are still kind of like up here. Would you three move accordingly down there where you want to be? Move forward,
Me.
Seer. Yeah, move forward. Make room for other people, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. Synchros. Gonna put you right here, and then you're gonna move one square to the right when I say there's room. There's room now. Or Synchro, move up one. And then, well, no, boy, I'm moving you over here. All right, so we'll put you there, and then one more to the right. Whenever there's room, I'll let you know. But let me go ahead and read what you're seeing here as Seer comes through. Where did I put you? We are in 35. Okay, that was loud. The ghostly chant emanating from down here, you can kind of discern a dozen or so voices saying over and over, "He is the ancient. He is the land. He is the ancient. He is the land. He is the ancient. He is the land." There seems to be a lot of relics that are surrounding, like in these little alcoves here. And depending upon where you want to start looking is when you can like figure out what you're doing there. There you go, boy. Now you're on the map. So if you guys want to like come into the room, definitely do that. And then you all start hearing, "He is the ancient. He is the land. He is the ancient. He is the land." Multiple voices, like 12 or so.
Relics.
Yep.
Do any of them have any religious symbolism?
Which one do you want to check out?
I'm just passing by each one.
Just okay with that. If you're making a cursory glance at them, make an investigation check. You jumped into the wall.
An investigation or a perception?
My bad.
You're trying to use your religious. You know what? Religion check actually. Go religion. Yeah, there you go.
Nope.
Yeah, none of them ring out to you.
I too would try to check to see if any of them have the religious markings on them.
Make the roll.
21.
With that, nothing here looks religious. Like if you want, I could start telling you what you're looking at. There's like a small mummified yellow hand with sharp claws on a loop of rope, a knife carved from human bone, a dagger with a rat skull set into the pommel. None of these seem to be screaming religion.
They're just occult objects.
Yeah, 8-inch diameter varnished orb made of a Gothic eye. A spergillium carved from bone. Aspergillium? What is that? A photic cloak made from stitched ghoul skin. Oh, lovely. Desecrated frog lashed to a stick. A bag full of bat guano. Hey, if you need something for fireball later. A hag's severed finger. 6-inch tall wooden figurine of a mummy, its arms crossed over its chest. An iron pendant adorned with a devil's face. The shrunken, shriveled head of a halfling. Ugh. A small wooden coffer containing a dire wolf's withered tongue. And then as you get to, let's see here, this here point, it slopes down at a 20-degree angle into murky water. So be careful, Seer, don't fall.
Hey, Star.
Yep.
What exactly was this item?
I don't know. Pick one. I'll say it's the desiccated frog lashed to a stick. Yeah, like I just went down the list. What all is around here? So if anything caught your eye, you can go look at it.
What an odd collection of trinkets.
The one that caught my eye was the rodent's skull into the hilt of the dagger.
Oh, I know which one that one is.
It was like
that was this one.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mikuro would lift it and then slide it into his vest.
Are you trying to be sneaky about it?
Mm-hmm.
Make a sleight of hand. Anybody got a passive over 16? Passive perception?
I don't think so.
Nope.
All right. Nobody notices. All right. So, Seer, yeah, go ahead.
What did you say about the tube that's right here?
Yeah, if you go down there, it's a 20-degree slope. Like it's like a slide. Like it just goes almost straight down, but it only comes up 20 degrees and just shoots you down there. And there's a portcullis in that water that is currently shut.
Oh, okay. So I guess I'll go over here and start going down this hallway.
He is the ancient. He is the land. He is the ancient. He is the land.
Here, right, wait.
What?
Don't you think it would be a better idea to have our local rogue check for chaps?
It would be better if I went ahead. That way we don't fall into spikes anymore.
Yeah, I'm not trying to fall into those.
Mikuro would like to stealth.
He is the ancient. He is the land. Make a stealth check. He is the ancient. He is the land. Continue.
Almost Matt.
He is the land. Alright, so where are you moving? He is the ancient. He is the land.
He's going to slowly making sure to check for traps, make his way down the hall.
He is the land. He is the ancient. He is the land.
right, continue.
That is actually the perfect voice mod for that.
All right,
Boys
so
slowly bopping to the chant.
the cult is okay. Let's see what we got here. So here you see what looks like prison cells.
Okay.
The cult is shackled prisoners to the back of the walls of the alcoves here. The prisoners are long
Oh.
gone. Their bones litter the
Oh,
floor.
okay.
Oh, okay, but the rusty shackles remain.
Okay.
Everyone is going to have to back up. I'm at a wall.
All right. Hanging on the back wall of the cell marked with an X, which is where Mikro currently is a human skeleton clad in tattered black robe.
Is there bars in the way, or can I go in and check it?
No, like it's been long abandoned. Everything's open.
Mikuro would like to check the black robe.
Boy, would you like to make a perception check while he's doing that?
Sure.
Mikro, are you examining what's on the roped figure or what? What are you doing exactly?
He's going to make a investigation of the room and then of the body specifically,
Yeah,
checking
go
if
ahead.
there's anything
That's a
of
wall.
importance.
That is a wall you're at. Yep. It's nothing of importance in here.
Mm-hmm.
Can I check the wall?
I mean, you can look at it. Go for it. Make a perception. Yep, it's a wall. You know, you blame us for doors. I bet you never had a wall fight you before. Anyway.
It is quite curious that these cells are bigger than the rest.
Mm-hmm.
So,
These are for the VIP tortures.
just so everybody knows, like right down here, there's a skeleton in black robe still chained to the wall. Don't all jump at once. But that's where Mikro was a second ago. So, Relicos, what are you doing?
Sorry.
Yeah, let's go with Relicos. You go.
So,
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah. Well, what did Mikros do to it?
He just searched the room. He
Freaking-
didn't do anything else.
But yeah, so I'll summon my mage hand and I'll rummage through the skeleton's robe to see if I find anything, any pockets or anything.
All right. As you do so, you find out that this skeleton has a gold ring on it, on one of its bony fingers, worth 25 gold.
Okay.
Can I just give a general look?
Where at?
Well, my thought process is found a lot of secret doors. So I'm just tapping walls looking for secret doors.
Yeah. Tell me.
I'm just gonna start from this top and just make my way down.
All right. Yeah. Well, in that case, I'll have you make me a perception check, please.
Okay.
Huh. This is the one who should be looking for secret doors. Dravidigus, move.
I'm just literally going by each wall, giving it a tap.
Vegas, move.
All
If
right.
it doesn't seem like it's anything, move on to the next.
Once you get to this wall here, you hear a little like it's hollowed or something. Like it's definitely a movable piece of object here, and it is a secret door. Do you want to open it?
I will push it open.
Shh. It slides open.
Another
revealing-
door.
And now you find yourself here.
And I will step out of the way.
Who wants to go into the dark room first?
I do.
All right. Do you guys let Dravidigus go in first?
Definitely.
Leviticus, remember last time you went ahead first?
I'm just going in first to act as the main shield, seeing as
I
I
remember.
obviously have the most HP.
All right. Well,
Or
go in there.
health, I should say.
I
Go in there.
remember what happened when someone went first. That's why he's going first.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm the only one that survived it.
Don't worry. I'll keep you alive.
He is the ancient. He is the land. He is the ancient. He is the land. He is the ancient. He is the land.
That's so creepy.
All joking aside, this could easily be made into a nice dub remix.
Thank you. I mean, you could clip it, and I'd be more than happy to hear what kind of lovely things come.
Like a
All right,
nice
so
dubstep.
the chanting stops as you
So
peer into the 40-foot square room. A smooth masonry wall provides excellent acoustics, so it went dead quiet as soon as Straviticus walked in here, and you start spreading out. Featureless stone pillars support the ceiling. The breach in the west wall leads to a dark cave heaped with refuse. That would be the one that's actually to our south. Mikro, don't move too fast. You're going to step on
Sorry,
something you don't want to
I'll-
do. All right, now murky water covers most of the floor. Stairs lead up to a dry stone ledge that hug the walls. In the middle of the room, more stairs rise to form an octagonal dais that also rises above the water. Rusty chains with shackles dangle from the ceiling directly above the stone altar mounted on the dais. The altar is carved in hideous depictions of grasping ghouls and a stain with dry blood. So what do you guys want to do?
how deep does this murky water look?
I believe I told you.
You did?
I think I did. Hold on. Maybe I didn't.
You just said it was murky water. You
no,
didn't say how
okay. Make a perception check, actually. Or is there a way you're testing?
17.
You kind of like stick your
And
weapon down. And
yeah,
it
I
goes-
just kind of like poke with my,
yeah,
with
it
my
goes about
the regular rapier.
it goes about 2 feet deep.
Okay, so Mr. Draviticus would just like jump down into it and start making his way to the dais.
Okay. Just remind me. Seer still has the puppy, right?
Yes, she does.
Yeah, he kind of like buries his head into your chest and just kind of like hides away. But
I
Dravitic,
prepare an Eldritch Blast in case something happens to Draviticus when he gets on top of the dais.
all right. So let me guess, you're climbing the top of the dais.
Yes, I am climbing the dais, and I've put the regular rapier away and pulled out my +1.
The chanting rises once more as 13 dark apparitions appear on the ledge overlooking the room. Each one resembles a black-robed figure holding a torch, but the torch fire is black and seems to draw light into it. Where you expect to see faces are void.
One must die, they chant over and over. One must die. One must die. One must die. One must die. One must die.
Another remix.
Yeah.
I imagine they're sitting there. One must die. They chant over and over. One must die.
Over and over and over. Yeah, you can add that in there. I was like, I didn't want to turn it off, but yeah.
He
One
is the
must die.
ancient. He is the land. One must die. He is the...
I'm a drop down.
Yeah. So Draviticus, you're up here. What do you do? But yeah, you guys
I'm
can still
actually
move.
going to check out what whatever the hell this is. I think you said it's like an altar or some shit.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to inspect it.
Yeah, there's blood stains all over it. There's like hands that are coming up like it's reaching for the blood. But
Okay,
definitely
so these
what about that? Ralikos, what are you
figures are
Hold on.
they?
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Ralikos,
Yeah.
what are you doing real quick?
I would like to use my mage hand to rummage through this rubble.
Alright, I'll get back to you in a second then. Because I want to see
No
what
problem.
else
Did I
happens
leave?
before we get there. Alright, Seer, what were you
Uh-oh.
saying? Nope, welcome back.
These apparitions or whatever, are they visible on the map? Because I don't see them.
No, they're not. Like they just appear like
Okay.
along the ledges where there's a free spot, and they're holding up torches of darkness, and it draws light in, so you can barely make out any features. Their faces look like void, like it's nothing but a deep void.
Okay.
And yeah, the voices continue to jam. One must die. One must die. One must die. And
Guys, I'm getting...
Star.
yes, that's me.
Sorry.
Over here.
Yeah.
Can I see what that is on the wall? It looks like there's something on the wall there.
Yeah, it looks like the switch to open up the portcullis to the north.
So like if I was to move that, something would happen, kind of thing.
Maybe. Are you wanting to do that?
Yeah, I kind of think I want to take my mage hand and play with it.
Funny thing is, your mage hand is unable to move it.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
He's a big asparagus territory.
Yeah, so here's the deal. There is something I am kind of waiting to resolve before I go jumping back down here. What's going on? Because I need to know what the people in the center are doing. Mainly, Seer, what are you doing? You keep hearing this chant, one must die.
I'm thinking I want to blast one of them, but I can't see any of them, so...
I mean, you could see them.
Oh, okay, so... And they're just around, like...
They're just
like
around in
here
different...
and...
Yeah, if you want to, like, shoot an Eldritch Blast, go for it.
Okay, I will.
You fire off an Eldritch Blast, it seems to hit the figure, but it doesn't seem to do any damage to it. And they just continue to chant, one must die. One must die. One must die.
I'm gonna yell out. If nobody dies, what happens?
One must die.
One must die.
Yeah, and they just keep chanting one must die. So, yeah, what do you... I mean, I'm about to answer that here in a second, but I just want to make sure everything is resolved before we get there.
Here goes Ralcos. You expect them to like read them their bylaws?
I'm content.
Alright.
I'm gonna step here.
So as Ralcos is rummaging through whatever refuse this is, it answers back and it starts to attack you. So surprise round against Ralcos, and I will tell you in just a second. Like, I just had to resolve something in case she did something that actually prevented this from happening. I will slam Ralcos. Does a 14 hit?
Well, kind of wanted to step back, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, it hits.
All right. Yeah, like you're right there, so you didn't say you moved back. So 13
Well,
bludgeoning.
yeah, I was kind of gone.
That's where you were when you used the mage hand. So to be fair, at least you didn't touch it. But this is the part where I need initiative drawn again. So let me check the initiative order, make sure it's clear. Yeah, it's clear. All right, go ahead and roll for initiative. It is a shambling mound.
Oh, a shambling.
Oh no.
Well, if it's a shambling mound, that means
baby inside that thing.
Yeah.
Is it the stillborn?
You don't know.
Walter?
Maybe.
Make investigation.
Make an investigation.
You know what? You'll get a closer look if you get swallowed by it.
Oh God. Okay.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh wait, I owe you another attack, by the way.
Wham.
For 19.
Jeez, that thing hits hard.
Yeah.
Down.
Yeah, is that down? Alright, so here's the thing. Ralcos is now inside this shambling mound as it starts to move its way out after being interrupted. And then we will go ahead and start the turn order. Sorry, I just saw it had multi-attack and forgot to hit you twice. Ralcos, you can make a death save. Get a natural 20, then you can try to get away from this thing. So roll death save on your character sheet there. Oh, so close.
Oh, so
that was so close. Finray, as you're like climbing this dais, you kind of like see that shambling mound just quickly bap, bap, and then swallow your friend.
Are they still chanting too?
Yes, one must die. One must die. He's not dead yet.
I'm picturing that's exactly what they said. That he's not dead yet. That's like
yeah, the one that's closest to you is like, just so you know, that one's still alive, but doesn't count if it doesn't happen on the altar.
I'm trying to think.
I killed Dravidicus. I love it. Let's do it. No, I'm sorry. No. Yeah, they're chanting. They are chanting, one must die. One must die.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
I do have an idea.
I'm. Oh, tell me if it's the same as mine.
One must die, right?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Without killing all of us or one of us, we have a puppy.
Over my cold, dead, lifeless corpse.
Hey,
Oh,
you're not the one. You're
no.
not the one taking the turn. So what does Finray do? That's why the puppy's here, by the way.
Vinny has a puppy.
Morality check.
Sorry,
No, Finray
fucking
doesn't.
evil,
Seer
man.
has it. Seer has it.
I will
Okay.
not let you kill my puppy.
I'm just gonna step up here.
Yeah.
It dies or we all die.
All right. Anything else for your turn? Do you want to do anything?
Actually, I'll step here and just
Get in her face.
reach my
back.
hand up. Yep.
Yeah.
It dies or we all die. If
Take
they're
it.
if they're chanting one must die, we kill the puppy, we all live, right?
But what if they don't count the puppy? Then we've killed the puppy for no reason.
It's a risk I've got to take, and that's my turn.
All right. Cool. Mikro.
Because I don't want to die.
No, that's fair. Very fair. Mikro, this giant shambling mound of plant refuse is dancing out of its little hole. What do you do?
Am I still hidden from the sneak?
I don't
From
recall you doing
earlier?
a sneak. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, what
Well,
did
it
he
was
get?
almost-
Since more than one person is verified.
Yeah. He
27.
got one short of a gnat.
Yeah, you got one short of that. I remember
All right.
that.
Go ahead and make your move. Whatever you want to do.
I'm going to hold my action in order to see if the action that I'm holding is to fire an arrow, and the trigger is that if the shambling mound attacks either of the two on the ground.
I just want to point something out to chat. All right. Anything else, Mikro?
No.
Shambling mound moves directly in front of you. And it attacks you twice.
I'm sorry.
You're welcome.
Neither of them hit.
You're lucky. But he has blind sight.
Blessed be.
I
Yeah, it
mean,
comes-
I guess that would
Yeah,
trigger
it-
the arrow, though.
It comes after you, and it'll be at disadvantage because now it's in range of melee. But
wait,
it'll be a
disadvantage.
straight roll. It'll be a straight roll.
Okay.
So 19. Let me see. Gotta check. 19 hits.
Mhm.
You do the full damage there. What is that? 7 plus 5 is math help. 12. 12, right?
Oh,
Oh,
12.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Anything? Okay, that's the end of his turn. Leviticus,
Guys.
you're at the top. Yeah, Leviticus, you're at the top of this altar. You just see the shambling mound down below, just attacking Mikro, and it's walking with Relicos's corpse in there somewhere. What do you do?
25 feet to move right here. Can I see Relicos or no?
No, he's completely consumed.
Okay, then this creature has got to die.
By the way, Relicos, you failed 2 of your death saves as you're being regurgitated.
I can't believe I finally not wanted.
But you do
Fair
have
would be a
advantage on the
nicely hit
attack
roll.
because you roll an 18, so you hit.
Flanking.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yay for
Yay.
advantage.
Yep.
Rapier.
You stab
9
Relicos
damage.
through the back, and he is permanent. No,
He is
Alright.
permanently dead.
he is permanently done. All right, no, you deal 9 points of damage, and this plant just kind of like shambles around, trying to feel where it came from, and that's about all you get from that. Anything else?
I am going to say to the others, quickly attack this creature. It has taken Relicos.
Seer, You have the puppy in your hand. It is crying in your shoulders, and Venray is standing before you saying, "We must kill it." And you keep hearing the chanting, "One must die. One must die. One must die." What do you do?
One must die. One must die. One must die. One must
I'm
die.
thinking. I'm not ignoring you.
No. I'm just filling up the empty air.
Yeah. I'm really thinking about this because I really don't want to give up the puppy, but at the same time, one must die.
Yeah, one must die.
Either right, or I just killed a puppy for no reason.
If you wait, Rocco's is gonna die in that mound.
One
Yeah,
must
that's true.
die.
I'm in no particular mood, but I don't want to die either.
One must die.
If only there were a bunch of cranium rats here, they would be saying we rise as one, but you know, it's not their day. So, Seer, what do you do?
One must die.
Alright, Draveless, we heard it.
I send an Eldritch Blast at the Shambling Mound.
That hits. And are you staying put with the puppy?
Yes. I'm holding the puppy with one hand and outstretched with my other hand to cast the Eldritch Blast.
Alright,
And I say to Venray, we have to kill this thing before it kills us.
A little late for that.
one of them already being digested. Synchro, you're fiddling with your mage hand and that little portcullis is not opening, and you see all that mess down of you. What do you do?
I'm gonna go over to it, and I'm gonna try and do it myself since my mage hand isn't working, and I'm gonna see if I can get it.
Yeah, make an athletics.
15?
Verified.
Oh, actually, yeah. You're able to actually do it without the strength check. I apologize. This is if in case somebody was on the other side and was trying to force lift it. But yeah, with that, you kind of like put your back into it and you start opening, and the floor around the portcullis is let's see here. The wheel is beyond reach from someone on the east, but you're on the west. So yeah, you pull that portcullis open. So this becomes a path leading up to the north, but that is a 20-degree grade there, so that's a steep slope that you have to go up. Anything else?
No, I was just curious what a portcullis is and what I actually just did.
All right, so imagine
It's
if you
the
would.
iron gate in front of.
Yeah. There's like iron gates that are dropped down, and you basically opened it up as you brought it up to the ceiling.
Oh, okay. So I just opened the gates with that.
You opened a door in case you guys need a run.
All right. So Synchro will yell out, "There's an exit here if we need to leave."
Meanwhile, you get interrupted by one must die. And does that end your turn? I'll say it's a bonus
do
action.
I need to hold it
interact.
open? Okay.
I'll say it's a bonus action to open it, and then you see that it has a locking mechanism, so you can keep it in place.
Okay. Well, then I will move up here to get kind of up a little bit, and then I will hit it with a firebolt then. For 23 to hit?
23 hits.
For 5 fire damage.
As you
And
fire
then
off
that
your
will end my
firebolt, it seems to sizzle out part way through. Doesn't seem like it did as much damage as you hoped.
Damn it, it's fire resistant.
Alright, Koi, you're up. They're fighting over a doggy. What do you want to do?
1, 2, 3. Can I attack the mound from here?
Sure.
Alright, so I'm gonna try swinging it with first staff. Man, what is up with my character sheet today?
Did you pop it out?
Pop it out is fine, but when I go now to click on it, it goes blank.
Sometimes mine does that. I think it's just roll 20 messing up.
Alright. Core staff.
That hits. Anything else?
Yeah, and then I'm going to swing around and try to kick it for a monk unarmed attack.
Hit.
Succeed.
All right, you're thudding into this creature, and it seems to be taking it. Anything else?
3, 4, 5, 6. And then move back where I was.
Ralikos, make a death saving throw.
Actually, I'm sorry. It's
what-
too late. Yeah, go ahead.
What do you got?
I was gonna want to do flurry of blows, but I had to do that after my chorus.
Yes, he's up.
What a miracle, my
Yes.
Oh. So, Ralikos, you can actually take your turn now. And let me see what we can do on this turn. I think you're going to have to try to escape.
Yeah.
Cut it open from the inside. Yes.
Yeah, you need to make a either acrobatics or athletics to get out.
Doing.
With a 16, our friend manages to bring himself back to life and fall out next to Mikro.
Okay. Was that my action or was that my
That
turn?
was, yeah, that was your action. You do have movement, but only 15 feet of it, and a bonus action.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, casting this thing as attack of opportunity, so I will use Healing Word on myself.
Absolutely. No, that was a miracle grip there. Awesome, awesome.
Yeah,
9 points.
and the
You're at-
max.
Yep, so you're at 9 HP now.
I'm still within its reach here, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I will end my turn here.
All right, Finray, the puppy's not being given to you. What do you want to do?
I mean, that's... Unless I'm missing something, is that the general consensus here? Is just fucking kill something?
Yeah, we're
One
just trying to
must
kill
die.
the creature right now. 'Cause it's
I'm
the
not talking
only-
about the creature. I'm saying the chanting is one must die, so they're expecting something to die. I'm
How
assuming
about we
like
make the creature die?
no,
Yeah, what
like
if the creature dies?
I'm assuming like a sacrifice, like because there's an altar up here.
Yeah, that's what they're wanting, but we can also still just kill the creature, and that's one dying.
If it still has to die on the
Here,
altar.
let me see
which
if I can
it's
help
not
you
on
here.
it.
Let me see if I can help you out. There is something I forgot to tell you. As soon as Ralikos started messing with that mound, they all started shouting, "Lorgoth the Decayer, we awaken thee!" And then the shambling mound just took him into his grasp. The end comes, death be praised. And that's the new chant. So hold on.
That is
I'll get-
new information.
Yeah. Let me give you the new remix. Let me give you the new remix real quick. Hold on.
The end comes, death be praised. The end comes, death be praised. The end comes, death be praised.
Okay, there
Oh
you go.
man, that's good.
There you go. So you can go clip all that and use it in a remix. I'd be happy. Yeah. So yeah, sorry about that. I just like I was rereading to make sure like what ending or whatnot happens if you do that, and I forgot that was something that I should have read out to you. My apologies. But there you go.
Okay.
But the thought of one must still die. So
But the thought of it.
yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
I will bonus action heal Ralikos with Healing Word.
Okay.
I believe I got one more spell left, but that's okay. Enjoy some healing. If it'll go. Oh, there it goes. Amazing healing.
lovely. It's better than nothing.
And I will snatch the puppy.
Ooh, make a competing athletics check against Seer.
So both of us athletics then?
Yep, both of you athletic. Wow.
Oh.
Please beat a
Wow.
6 here.
I will
18.
not let you take that dog.
Oh man, it's rough. She's got a good grip on him.
That's my turn.
Yep. That was a Micro.
So, does it require an action in order to put away my bow and take out a sword?
You can drop your bow and take out your sword, but you can't put it away.
Okay. Okay,
Unless
I
you wanna
will
use
do that.
Okay.
I will then rapier attack with advantage. I forgot to
Yep.
roll that advantage. My bad.
Roll again. You got one out there.
Bam.
Yep, that first one will work. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
It seems to squirm under your attack, but it does seem to take damage. Anything else?
I will use my bonus action to disengage and go this way.
You're allowed to use your bonus action to disengage.
I'm a rogue. Cunning action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, it felt a nudge on its butt, so I think it might go after Draviticus. Yep. So this shambling mound starts to shoot you out with 2 slam attacks, Draviticus. 23.
Miss and hit.
And I need you to
So-
see. Let's see here. Oh, okay, both. Okay. So yeah, you only take 11 bludgeoning as it starts to try to wrap around you, but misses. Doesn't connect all the way. All right, and then it is your turn.
Okay. Let me just check something. Now, the lay on hands, is that a action or a
Action.
bonus action?
It says it's an action.
Okay. Not what I was trying to do there.
As an action, you could touch yourself. You know that you want to.
Okay.
Draw the power
So
from hell. There if you need it. Okay.
So Mr. Draviticus will move 20 feet to right here. And, well, rapier it is then. 21 to hit.
Yeah, 21 hits. I mean, I was like, why are you moving?
For 11.
But either way, that doesn't matter, I guess.
I moved here for a reason.
All right, so yeah, you can do 11 points of damage, and now what?
End my turn.
All right.
But I will say to Vinray, stop worrying about trying to take the dog. Just help me attack this thing. This thing hits like a truck, you know.
I do know. It brought down one of our allies with 1 hit, and we're worried about a fucking puppy.
It's here.
And she's pissed.
As one would be.
You're the one worried about the puppy. We're the ones worrying about taking it down. And as she casts another Eldritch Blast.
15
Ooh.
is enough to hit it.
Ooh, okay. There we go.
Anything else?
I
Same
love
put?
Agonizing Blast. Yeah, I'll stay put.
All right, Synchro, you're up.
I'm gonna try and hit it with a Chaos Bolt. Son of a... but an 11 misses, doesn't it?
Yeah, but roll your Chaos Bolt just in case. I need to see what it actually... Whatever... I want you to determine what it actually is. So... What does a 7 and 5 provide you for options?
1 second. Psychic or lightning damage?
If you were to pick one, which would it be?
Lightning damage.
Thank you. Alright, so as it looks like it's about to miss, it seems like the creature purposely reaches out for it to get hit, and then that part of the plant looks like it's energized by your attack.
Oh
Oh,
Oh,
my
good to
God.
know.
I'm
Good to
just like,
know.
wow, the dice actually rolled lightning for me. How lovely. But yeah, definitely want to give you
Wow.
that. All right, Koi.
All right.
Or did you have anything else, Synchro? Sorry, you can move still in bonus action.
No, that's all I can really do.
All right, Koi, back to you.
I get combat advantage on this square.
If you move there, yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4,
30 feet to get there.
5, 30 feet.
Yeah, I just counted it too.
Okay, 30 feet. Okay, so I'll go there 30 feet. Now I'll attack with my quarterstaff.
All right, go for it.
I had advantage.
Yeah, you had advantage, but
Yeah.
it didn't matter. You rolled the same thing twice. 15 hits. 9 bludgeon. So you like break
Nine
away.
Nice.
rats.
I'm gonna
Okay.
spend a key point to do 2 quick kicks.
So flurry of blows. Go for it. 10 is not enough to hit. 19 hits. 7 more. Anything else?
And then I will move 1, 2, 3, 4.
So you don't want to let your allies have advantage. Got it. Relicos, you're up.
Okay, so Relicos will cast Dissonant Whispers
All right.
at the thing.
And it needs to make a wisdom save.
DC 14.
It's a 17.
Shit.
But that's a
Ugh.
spell slot, so that's still half, right?
Mhm.
Let me check some other things.
I don't think this is a half. It doesn't take any on the safe slot. Yeah, it takes half as much damage,
Yeah, usually spell slots saves half
Yeah.
damage.
but it doesn't have to run away from me, which is
Yeah,
kind of what
it's-
I wanted to do.
It's not
Yeah.
interested in running. It's like, no, I'm here, buddy. You don't have to worry. I'm here to give you all the entertainment you need. Anything else for your turn?
And I will use Bardic Inspiration on Dravidicus.
All right.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. And with that, is that in your turn?
That would be the end of my turn.
All right, Finray.
Just out of curiosity, what do you say though?
Oh, okay.
I say thank you, Dravidicus, for caring about me, and I give you a pat on the back.
There you go.
You're
That's my
welcome.
inspiration.
I'm snatching this puppy.
Go for it. Another athletics. Let's do it.
I'm
Snatch
going to
the
use my
puppy.
plus. I'm going to use my boon of +10 to an ability check.
Oh,
Ooh, that was left over from a while back. All right, I'll allow it. So make a ability check, and then whoa, beat a 28. Yoink!
Man, that puppy! No!
And I'm going here.
All
I'm
right.
gonna laugh if this thing ignores the puppy.
I'm going to say that taking the puppy was similar as interacting with an object. It's a free action.
Okay. Okay. I am killing this puppy.
All right, make an attack with advantage. The puppy looks at you with puppy dog eyes.
oh my god!
Hang on. Never mind. It won't
Hold on.
work.
All right, hold on. I gotta read
I
this
was gonna
later.
try and do restore balance.
either
but I
right
don't think it'll
or
work with
sadistic.
anything.
Right. All right, so
I'm
right
either
on the
right or
altar,
sadistic.
the
I'm fucking
Okay.
shaking.
yeah. So they say, what do they say now? All the cultists start to fade away, but their tireless chant of "He is the ancient, he is the land" echoes again in the dungeon.
The shambling mound.
The shambling mound's still there, though.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, nope. Okay, now
Uh,
when we get further along, I'll tell you exactly what you avoided. But for right now, you do have to take care of the shambling mound still. He did
That's my
do it.
turn.
You did do it good, but I will tell you about it later. All right, so that's Finray. Micro, the
I'm
shambling
fucking
mound.
shaking.
The shambling mound is still shambling. What do you want to do?
If I go here, can I give Draviticus advantage?
No.
Or... Okay.
It has to be straight across. You know the rule. Murder sandwich. Don't forget.
Trying to. And how far is it down? Just trying to map out.
No, you can lift your token and then right click, right? That's 30 feet if you want to get behind it. Right here.
Mm-hmm. I will do so. Take my action to a stabby stab.
What?
At
I have a question.
advantage.
Does this thing look injured?
Oh, it's looking terrible. He's not having a good day. Just don't shoot him with electricity. You'll be fine. 25 hits.
And then damage. And then for my bonus action, I will take the dodge action.
Alright. This thing looks like the weeds are starting to fall off. And it will make 2 lumbering slam attacks against Draviticus.
Oh, God.
16.
Oh, thank God they both miss. Oh, thank God.
I like that idea, boy. Alright.
But you might like that one, sir.
Yeah. I like that idea. I might do that. Alright, Draviticus, you're up. It swings at you twice, but seems to be lumbering slowly and unable to hit you.
We are at advantage. Remember, Dravos.
If you're going to swing at me, then don't expect me to not return the favor.
Ping! 15
I love the
hits.
voice.
Yeah, 15 hits, though. 15 does hit.
It's the thought that counts.
12.
Alright. Still standing. You're tearing away more of its limbs. It is definitely looking close. It is definitely not as full as it was. Anything else? You want to move? I want you to move. Please move.
Nope.
Aw, Seer, the puppy, you just look up and emotion just hits you all of a sudden. But all the apparitions disappeared and they start going back into their previous chant. What do you do? He is ancient. He is the land.
I'm just stunned. I'm looking at Venray and I'm pissed. That
Well,
puppy
Is this a
was
PvP?
my friend.
Is this the PvP?
What do you do?
Am I allowed to PvP?
Just keep in mind it might get both of you killed.
That's true.
You can hold a
Actually-
grudge for later.
Looking at her and I go, I'll deal with you later. Then I Eldritch Blast the
Ooh,
Nice.
maybe you should have sent that after Finray. Maybe you should. Oh my God, you would have.
Yeah, you would have one-shotted him probably.
That would have been pretty
You
close.
would have murdered him, and that would have been the one that
Wow.
had to die.
You know what though?
It
Like
has
this,
to drop him, right?
this, not quite yet. Chat's looking at this and they're like, "Wow, only that was a 4." Seer, anything else?
Whew.
Nope.
Secro, what do you got?
I'm mad though.
Yeah, I can
She
tell.
She
Synchro,
fueled
you
so
just
much
what-
anger into that.
Yeah, you just saw all these
gonna have to
apparitions next to you fade away. The puppy let out a "Arr!" as Finray finished it off, and yeah, that shambling mound's looking rough. What do you do?
I'm gonna try and Chaos Bolt it again.
Oh no! Roll the damage. Let's see what you get. Because if you get 2 that are lightning, then you know what it's gonna do. So what was lightning? 5 or was it 7? 7.
Five.
I have to look at it.
All right, so you can easily change it to something that's not lightning, and it wouldn't do anything.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
So it doesn't
yeah.
reach out to grab it
It'd be
this time. It's like, oh no, I don't want none of that. All right, so Synchro, you fire off your Chaos Bolt. It does nothing. Boy, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna move up here.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. And I'll attack with my core staff.
Go for it.
At advantage.
Yep,
Too bad there's not double advantage.
that hits. How do you want to do this?
Oh,
Yes.
nice. Okay, I twirl my staff around and I do a lot of quick jabs, and when it falls down, I'm like, and I calmly say, "There's no puppy love."
And the shambling mound just starts to shamble on itself and fall into refuse right there in the middle of the floor, and you guys are currently out of combat.
I start laughing at my own pun. Just get it? Because the puppy?
I walk over to Venray and slap her.
Mikro is gonna retrieve his bow.
Alright. So
And
Venray, do you accept the slap, or do you want to try to dodge out of it? If you do, I'll have her roll a slap check.
I'll accept it.
Schmack! Doesn't do no damage, but definitely leaves a red mark on your face, as your hands are still stained by the bloods of the puppy.
Wow.
Rest in peace, my one arrow that I used.
They're over here mourning the puppy, and you're like, my poor arrow. But yeah. So guys, what do you do?
Yeah, that happened.
Yeah, wouldn't the puppy be like splattered all over the altar because Venray used like a warhammer?
Sure enough, it'd be crushed.
Yeah.
Like, it definitely got
There's
crushed
cuteness
into the
spread everywhere.
So,
As they casually surround me, I don't like this.
Yeah,
hang on. I got this.
Oh,
do you-
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Technically, DM, shouldn't you have the puppy token there with an X on it?
Oh, I could do that for you if you want. Like, you want me to put insult to injury? I could definitely hook that up. Give me a minute.
I am going to start washing off my warhammer in the muddy water.
Synchro will tell you. He will say, logic deems that if it was us or the puppy should have been the one to go. Why sacrifice ourselves? That makes no logic sense.
I can't be bothered to worry about a puppy when I have ourselves and a mission to complete. And I'm just gonna walk.
Yeah.
No.
Which way do you guys want to go? Like, I'll tell you this much.
Destroyed it.
Instead of
Yeah.
walking all the way out of here, you guys could just tell me we're just leaving. And then I will tell
Okay.
you exactly what you did, why that actually still helped you. Okay?
I would like
So-
to say,
All right.
I'm a little concerned because nothing has happened yet.
before we leave, maybe we search the creature and or where it came from.
Yeah, you can do that.
Maybe.
I was gonna say Mikro would like to check over here where
Like
where Relicus was before, he got devoured.
Yeah.
The chanting got different, but nothing's changed.
Alright, so, yeah, make investigations.
No.
Make investigations.
Think
You're
that-
checking the body or you're checking the refuge.
The only thing that changed, Venner, is your morals.
Nah,
This is just Mikro
I mean,
and
Venray was
the other-
starting to go from the beginning.
I am
Micro-
true neutral.
You find that searching through this refuge, you start to smell like decay and rot. Like, you are now smelling of decay and rot as you just search through all this refuse. It's nothing but refuse. Like, if you're looking for bones and rotted corpse, that's what you find. Nothing of material possession.
At least this will help me hide.
And who was checking
So-
the shambling mound? Who was the one that declared it?
I was.
Yeah, you just almost the same thing, but you're going through weeds and dirt and all kinds of plant-like material, and you feel like one of the limbs move, but might be your imagination because you're on this adrenaline high because of your anger.
Is this a suitable way to get out now that it's raised?
It's got a 20-foot grade that you got to climb up, but yeah, you could go that way.
Yeah, I'll just go
Or
this way.
20-degree, yeah. Yeah, like, you could easily go back out the way you came in. So if that's what you're doing, go ahead and do that. Like, go ahead and start moving. I will allow you to
What do
go,
we gotta
like,
do to try and make it up the grade?
just make it athletics or acrobatics.
Yes. Acrobatic.
Synchro, you fall flat on your ass. Micro, you fall flat on your ass.
Mr. Draviticus is saying a prayer over the corpse of the dead puppy before he leaves.
Fair enough.
Don't worry,
Right.
Mr. Vegas. All dogs go to heaven.
What? Draviticus did something that I forgot to do.
Oops.
Well played.
Well played. Alright. So I will say... Okay, what I will say is everybody come into the relic room real quick up here where Seer is. If you're going to go back around. If you want to keep trying to go up that little grade, you can definitely be an asshole and do that. Alright, I just need you all together so I can grab you and move you. So I will put you... Where will I put you? Not there, hold on.
I'm at a wall.
I know. Hold on.
Yes, the outside.
I'm gonna. Here's the thing. I'll put you right here. You can fix it. And you basically came back from down here, and you can decide keep exploring or GTFO. What do you want to do?
GTFO.
GTFO.
All right. So
We need a
everybody.
long rest now for sure.
So I'm gonna narrate what happens next. You guys go back out the way you came. The house is settled. The mist that was outside has faded. You go back to the first floor. You're able to walk outside the house and safely make it out. Now, above table, if you did not do the sacrifice, the house would have turned against you and you would have a lot of traps all the way out. So there you go.
Wait,
Oh.
actually did something right?
You did something right.
It wasn't pointless?
It wasn't
My
pointless.
God!
But to everybody else, it might be pointless because you wouldn't have
I mean, this.
Yeah. But above
to
table,
characters, they're like, "What the fuck did you kill the puppy?"
no
Yeah.
shit, right? So basically, you guys are currently back on the main road, and the house seems to be of no interest to you any further. And
House up on the hill that nothing bad happens in my ass.
Hey, not in your not in your ass at least.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
You're right. When you're right, you're right. We still got time. So let me just ask another question before we go any further towards Barovia. Is there anything else in that house you would have thought to do before you left, or are you just leaving?
I would have thought to take the remains of
Yeah.
Thorn and Rose to their proper graves, but other than that, no.
No,
I
that's
would
exactly
agree to that.
that's exactly
That's
what
what I
I was
was
looking
going
for.
to do as well.
All right.
I would say
So-
we would probably take any remains that we found, not just Rose and Thorn, but
Well,
any of
'cause-
the remains
Yeah,
that we found.
yeah.
Because
right?
they
Yeah.
had specific crypts, so
Yeah.
we can put those there, and then we could figure out what to do with the rest of them.
Not a problem. Okay, so with that said, you all get an inspiration point to use whenever you need it. So if you don't know how to mark
Yay.
inspiration, just that little dragon icon on your character sheet, click that, make it highlight. That means you can re-roll advantage. It's basically advantage if you need it. So that's
But it can also give
that's
you
what you
advantage
get.
at the-
That is what you get for returning the corpses to their proper resting place as an
Oh.
actual in-game reward. That's why I asked. So since you brought it up, I'm proud to say that you can have that advantage. And yes, you can give it to somebody else if you don't need it. With that said,
Good job, everybody.
yeah, good job. Like that's why I asked questions. I needed to make sure. Yeah. And at this point, you guys continue along the road heading west, right?
Yep.
Yep.
And while we're walking, Mr. Graviticus is just going to touch himself and give himself 5 HP.
Okay.
You could
Okay.
have worded that better.
How hurt are you before you do this?
The only way I know how to say it is I'm at 10 of 22.
Actually, I can't. I don't have spells. I like.
Yeah.
Oops.
So,
I lied.
Should we try and take a rest before we keep going? Because I think a lot of us are hurting and burned spell slots.
Well,
mean-
the town is just up ahead. I mean,
You
it's
do
not-
see the city walls close by, and I will give you that. Like you are definitely approaching Barovia as you're talking about it.
I have a question. Did we level up yet?
Let's get to town first, and then you'll level.
Let's get
Koi,
the town one.
as we're walking, Koi goes up to Venre. Who's the deity that you worship to? Curious about why would you have no qualms of in that dog?
My deity is Kalimvor,
The god of death.
god of death.
Explains a lot. I'm still mad.
It's not exactly what you think. It's not just death. For example,
the
the
natural
ghosts.
order.
Natural
was,
order.
I was taught death is more should be more of a natural process,
Well, sure.
not to be taken. So
Would you
easily.
rather have dealt with the uncertainty of shades that are chanting very vile things at us.
We handled the mound and we left the house without any problem.
It's not the mound that I'm talking about. It's the shades, the ones that were chanting.
The ones that had us outnumbered.
They disappeared, and they changed their demeanor when the sacrifice was made.
While I agree that it was that it was bad that we killed the dog, I think in the long run it was better that we did. Who knows what those shades were capable of?
And let me make that clear to everybody. I just have no enjoyment of what I did. It just had to be done.
Synchro agrees her decision was logical.
To be fair, gravity is natural. So, the dog naturally did die, in my opinion.
Yeah, as the mace fell from a high area onto its. Never mind.
Tall shapes loom out of the dense fog that surrounds everything. The muddy ground underfoot gives way to slick, wet cobblestones. The tall shapes become recognizable as village dwellings. The windows of each house stare out from pools of darkness. No sound cuts the silence except for the mournful sobbings that echo throughout the street from a distance. So there's a soft, almost like a witch from Left 4 Dead, far into the city.
Right.
And it's definitely coming in deeper. But yeah, as you guys approach into the village, what do you guys want to do?
I want to find the inn.
Lodging.
Yeah, I
Lodging
want to find a
Yeah.
bed.
All right, you want to find the bin? Yeah, there's a bin coming up to the left and the right, and then. All right, hold on. Let me. I gotta get
Tavern then?
To the left,
to the left, to the
to
left,
the right.
to the right. Okay, no, you don't want to really start moving by yourself. You're alone.
Oh, okay.
All right, so here's the thing. Like, if you guys keep going straight, you can eventually find a tavern of sorts. So let me see where this
Okay.
is. This is, I believe it's E2, which is right here.
Okay.
All right, so make your way down the street going west, and I will start reading to you stuff that you can see as you go. Okay. To the north of where you stand, a single shaft of light thrusts illumination into the main square. That is right here where you guys are currently. Its brightness looking like a solid pillar in the heavy fog. Above the gaping doorway, a sign hangs precariously askew, proclaiming this to be the Blood on the Vine Tavern.
Blood
Mr.
on the vine.
Curtis is walking in.
Yeah.
Oh, what a lovely name.
Do you want to do something before you walk in, or?
Not really.
No, not at all.
Not at all. All right, no, fine.
Mhm.
Is there
I mean, there's
Okay.
always the whole shove a broomstick in Strahd's keister, but
Yeah,
I
well,
don't think that's going to happen for a while.
not for a while. Let me go ahead and run another round of StreamRaiders before we get into this any deeper. I'd like to get to the end of this map. Alright, feel free to place your troops there, and then I will drop something real quick. Well, okay, I can't see it. Do this one then. Alright, let me see what we got here. E2 is... Okay, so the tavern building is about 60 foot square, alright? Let's see here. There seems to be a barkeep, 3 Fastani sitting together, and a man who is drinking alone. Blazing fire in the hearth gives scent of warmth to a few huddled souls within, alright? Like, it's not telling me actual things I should be telling you. Like, I wish it would. I wish it would. But as you are now here in this tavern, you can approach the barkeep and also interact with any of the other NPCs around here. As you kind of, oh, I will say this. As you take notice, the barkeep is kind of a pudgy man, and he seems to be mindlessly cleaning glasses one after another.
Mr. Dravidicus would walk up to him and say, "Excuse me, barkeep. Do y'all have rooms for rent available?"
He just stares at you and blankly says, "Do you want drink?"
"I want room."
"Then I have nothing for you."
Do you know where we could find some rooms? I walk up next to Dravidicus and ask.
"Do you want drink?" "We have
Sure.
wine. 1 copper for a small glass.
Very
You want a
well.
pitcher? It's a silver."
I'll have a cup.
All right.
Mr. Dravidicus just puts down a silver.
He pulls out a pitcher and a cup, hands it off. Then he goes back to cleaning glasses. Go ahead.
For the bottle.
Yeah, your mic's a little muffled. What are you saying?
I'm sorry, how much for the bottle?
1 silver if you want a pitcher, and I have to pour it into a pitcher for you. Kind of like points to the kegs behind him.
Oh, I see.
Don't worry, guys. I have a pitcher already, so
Okay.
He'll provide another glass if you just want to use the 1 pitcher.
Water,
I'll-
please.
He points outside the bar.
I think I saw a horse trough somewhere.
Pretty much. Like, he doesn't even say, he just points water and points outside. He goes, we serve wine. If you want wine, I can help you. If you want anything else, I can't help you.
Not even food?
Do you want wine or not?
I already got some, thank you.
Then you are set.
For my water skin.
There you go. So yeah, there are 3 other women who are kind of like looking at you guys from a table that they're sharing, and they are dressed in like I know they don't want to use the term gypsies, but you know, like gypsy-looking Romanian type outfits where they have like the scarves and the little bangles and stuff. And they're
Yeah, I
definitely they're definitely paying attention to you. And then there's the other lone figure who's in the center of the room drinking alone.
I walk over to the ladies and give a curtsy. Hello, as you may have noticed, we're kind of new to this town. Would you happen to know where we could find some rooms for the night?
Oh, look at this one here, Alinka. She's very talkative towards us. And she goes, "Oh, I know, Maribel. She just seems to think she can waltz right up here and say we're friends." The other one goes, "Oh, don't listen to them. My name is Sariva. How can I help you? You're looking for rooms? We don't have any for
Yes.
rent here. Your best get
Oh.
is to camp out somewhere or find a citizen of the city who might let you stay with them."
Okay, thank you.
Ow.
I walk over
Ow.
that kind of hurt. I walk over to Dravidicus and I tell him, looks like we'll have to camp out
Well, if that's the case, and he'll open his water skin and literally empty it out into a cup. You know, if anybody wants some, they can have it. But like, he's just trying to empty out his water skin, and we'll fill it with wine.
In the meantime that they're doing that, Ralikos will go over to the figure in the middle drinking alone, and if there's a seat, I'll take a seat, and I'll ask him why is a fellow like you drinking all alone in such a dreamy city like this?
Kind of looks up from his drink and looks towards you. He's like, "I've just been sitting here debating upon how to deal with some problems. How about you?"
I almost died. Like,
"I am very sorry to hear that, friend."
Yeah, it was very, very gruesome and brutal, but yeah, I'm here now.
Question. Are you all adventurers? Like, are you all together?
I look around and I look back at him. Yeah, I think you could say that. now. Yeah, sure.
Well, invite them all over here. Maybe we can have a conversation. I think I recall you guys asking about room and board.
Yeah, we are in fact looking for that. We are all pretty beat up, and I will call over to everyone and beckon them
Pay
over.
for yourself.
And just before Mr. Draviticus comes over, he'll put another silver on the counter and be like, "Refill, please," and one extra cup.
He does so. He gets you a refill on a pitcher and hands you another cup.
All right, and then I will bring it over and I will set the extra cup in front of our new air quotation marks here friend.
He kind of like points to a glass and a pitcher he's been working on. It's like, I appreciate it. I was actually going to offer you all some drink if you would sit to me and hear my problem. Please join me.
Sounds good. We can all drink together.
Fair enough.
I'm drinking from the cup of water that Draviticus poured.
Nice. There you go. So Ismark just kind of like stares over at the three ladies and then kind of like looks away from him, shaking his head, or this gentleman, and he kind of like turns to you. First, let me introduce myself. I am Ismark the Lesser. A pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure is mine, my friend.
And you all are?
Pleasure.
Yeah, he kind of like goes around.
My name is.
Go ahead.
My name is Mr. Draviticus. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
My name is Ralikos.
Right. Thank you, Raliko.
My name is Syrian, but you can call me Seer.
See you. It's a pleasure.
Mikro's no name.
Mikro.
And stealth is your game.
I get in and out of places far quicker than I can pinch a purse.
Perhaps your talents will be useful in certain circumstances, but I digress. What about you, my lady? Kind of like turns his attention to Fenray. What's your name?
Venray.
And and then I guess he looks towards Koi and you, sir.
I take off my mask. They call me Koi.
Pleasure to meet you all. What I need to ask.
Koi, have you taken off your mask in front of us before?
He has
Only
not.
once, but we didn't see it.
Yeah. This is the way.
Okay. What do you look like underneath your mask?
I have wrote down here in my character sheet.
I look like this.
Shorter length, slightly curved, curvy raven black hair, almond brown skin, and I believe green eyes.
Seer claps him on the back and says, "Good that you finally reveal yourself to us, friend."
This is the first time. Well, this is the first break we have about fighting. So
True.
Now, I have a proposition for you all. If I'm to understand, you guys are adventuring types.
Aye.
Something like that, yeah.
I would have
I'm
provided
more
you
of under contracts.
I would have provided you wine, but it seems you've already taken care of that, so I will not be bothering you with that. I'll just get straight to the point. I need help protecting my sister. I need her taken to a city some distance away from. He kind of like points out, but unbeknownst to you, he's pointing to Castle Ravenloft. I need to get him out from the view of Strahd. It's going to be a gamble.
The Lord?
Hmm?
The Lord of this area?
He calls himself that, yes.
Is he not?
Synchro will look over to Vinray and say, Vinray, is Lord Strahd not the name on that letter you found?
It is.
Wait, you found a letter?
I did.
What did it say?
Rummage into my pack, pull it back out, which I don't have a thingy. Yeah, I do have a thingy for it. And I just start reading it to him. And when I'm done, fold it back up, put it back in my pack.
Does sound like something he would say to these Cretans. No telling.
I'm also going to pull Never mind. I don't have the deed. Somebody else does.
Yep, Seer does.
There's
Oh,
another.
I'm gonna pull out the book and start reading it.
Oh, by the way, depending upon what you're talking about, what are you talking about in particular?
The poem book.
It has withered away and turned into dust. It is no longer in pieces. Kind of like grab it out
Man.
and just
I
shatters
have a
against
bunch
your
of
touch.
I have a bunch of dust in my freaking pack.
Same thing goes
Let's
for
see if
the
there's
alchemy
two.
book. Every
book.
every book out of the library turns to dust once you take it out of the house.
Are the spell scrolls still there?
The spell scrolls are still there. And
Hey.
and the books that were worth money that are blank should still be there too. It's just that the books in the
What about
library.
the silver sword?
The silver sword. Nothing different about it.
Mm-hmm.
But Ismark kind of like turns to you. Yes, I need help transporting my sister to Balaki. If you would be willing to help, I can compensate you first by offering you a place to stay for the night, and then we can deal with that first thing in the morning.
Mhm.
Would that?
All right, but
Mhm.
all right, but we're gonna need to know a little bit more. We're kind of new here, and
I
we
can
can't
see.
seem to get out.
It is very unfortunate that you are here, my friend. But I pray that we can work together and maybe we can find a way for you to leave this place.
I has a question.
Remind me, what did you say your name was? Your last name was?
They 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 call me Ismar. The Lesser.
Mm-hmm.
There's you a handout for what he looks like.
He's
Why, thank you. I
Yeah,
appreciate
he
your
is.
words.
Would your sister by chance be Irina?
You don't have that knowledge.
I have the paper.
What paper? Okay, now that's the thing I need to know. Who
The
had it?
letter. The letter.
How
I
do you
have
know
the
my...
letter.
So then he will say, how do you know my sister?
He goes to his pack and he pulls out the letter. I found this while searching the woods, and it happens to have the name
Was this before
of
or after
Irina.
you came here?
This was after we've arrived.
It seems my father's work was in vain, for the messenger never left.
I am
I was
sorry.
getting
Sorry, go ahead.
I am sorry to
Sorry.
hear. Oh, sorry.
Well, yeah, let him
I mean, I'm
talk.
sorry for.
Yeah, interrupt Mitchie. He needs to hush for a moment. No offense.
No, I mean, I'm sorry for interrupting you. Apologies.
Oh.
What's the daughter's name? What's his name?
His sister's name's Irina.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. And he's gonna be like, look, would you like to meet her? We could probably have a more private conversation away from these ladies.
Yes, please. As Mr. Draviticus finishes off what's in his glass and sets it down.
All right. So at this point, yeah, he kind of like finishes off his drink and he says, well, once everybody's done drinking, we'll take a quick stroll. If you all don't mind.
I finished drinking.
Would you like your letter back? I think it won't have any use if I.
It's not my letter. You keep it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Ismark, unless there's anything else you want to do in the tavern, he will lead you down the street.
Yeah,
And,
I will follow behind him.
Yeah, this is his token here, in case you're wondering. And as he kind of like gets to this spot, you can hear the wailing that has been haunting this town, like really close by. Like it sounds like it's coming from right here. And he just kind of like.
Relicus will ask.
Yeah.
What that?
Relicus will ask, what's that?
That would
Bell.
probably be Mad Mary.
Just like that? Nothing more? Just Mad Mary?
Oh, well, her name is Mad for a reason.
Ah.
Actually, she just started wailing like this. Let me double check. Let the DM check and make sure. How long ago did this start? It's been a week or so ago since she started wailing like this.
What's her name?
Mary. Mary, to be proper. We just kind of called her Mad Mary because of the way she's been acting lately.
Perhaps we should continue on?
Shall we continue, or did you wish to see how she's doing? I will not stop you if that's your wish, but I do have an imperative mission for you guys once we get started.
There's always another day.
Always another day.
Don't stand on top of them. Jeez. It's selfish. Moomin will get jealous. Quit it! I'm trying to move his token, you silly woman.
Remember that.
Sorry.
Alright, look.
I'm
So
glad you remember that.
He will take you all the way down south here. And she is jealous. Don't go in the house. Get the hell out. You're not in the house. Get the fuck out. All the rules of engagement here, Seer. You're down the road now. You deserve this. Because I gotta read stuff to you, and you guys are jumping the gun. Hold on, I gotta read stuff. Because we managed to get this far. Oh, okay, and this is probably where we're gonna stop too. So let me see, where is it? Areas of the village. We head to E4. A weary-looking mansion squats behind a rusting iron fence. The iron gates are twisted and torn. The right gate lies cast aside, while the left swings lazily in the wind. The stuttering squeal and clang of the gate repeats with mindless precision. Weeds choke the ground and press with menace upon the house itself. Yet, against the wall, the growth has been trampled down to create a path all around the domain. Heavy claw markings have stripped the once beautiful finish of the wall. Great black marks tell of fires that have assailed the mansion. Not a pane nor a shard of glass stands in any window. All the windows are barred with planks, each one marked with stains of evil omen. And as Ismark leads you onto the property and to the door, he starts to tap on it, and that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Okay.
Can we level yet?
Yeah, she can level now.
Yay!
Yes, congratulations. You defeated the Death House. I mean, the lovely house on top of the hill where nothing could possibly go wrong, and the DM is not telling you a name that is just made to look good and make you think that it's not evil.
Even though the DM might be possibly full of crap.
Yeah, you know me too well. We are still playing StreamRaiders, so make sure you finish that off, and then as soon as we are ready to start that battle, I'll get it started, even if we're not streaming. Everybody's rolling for hit points. If you roll below average, you just take your half. So for instance, Seer, since you rolled a 2, you take, what is your hit die, a D8 or? Now the 1 becomes half. So you take 4, Seer. Koi, you'll take 4 as well. And Mikro will take 4 as well, I believe.
The average is 5.
Guess
average is not what you get. You get half, not average.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yep, you have to roll, and if you don't get if you don't get average or higher, you take half.
Gotcha.
And
yep,
that's what I did.
Yep. So Relicos will also get a 4. So yeah, just change the number to your half number, and then that's what you get. Like, I believe that's more than fair. It gives everybody a fair chance to get more max HP, and you're not like getting 1s or 2s involved into your HP calculation. All right.
What's the difference in the two Oath of Glories here?
I don't know. It's a brand new thing. I haven't had a chance to look at it.
Oh.
You'll have to research it, and I'll tell you what. Like, if you want to take this week, actually, you guys are going to be taking 2 weeks off because next week we won't be here, but the week after we'll be back. So you'll be taking next week off. I'm sorry. That's what I meant to say. So it's going to be 2 weeks before we meet again. So, yeah, we won't see these guys till, let me double check the dates. The 30th. We'll come back on the 30th. So next week is Christmas vacation for a lot of people, and I feel like it would be a pain if I asked you guys to interrupt your schedule because Christmas is important. Let's go do that. We will definitely start games up again on the 27th. That is Sunday. That is my birthday, by the way. And we will... Don't wish me yet. You'll jinx me. That is our Sunday campaign that starts at 12 p.m. for sub only. So if you're subscribed to the channel and you link your Twitch to your Discord, and you're part of our Discord with ! Discord and Twitch chat, you can join. Then you'll be able to join the sub only. Open Roleplay Friday, we got that coming up this weekend at 5 p.m. Central. After that, we'll also be taking a week off as well, which is Christmas the next week. So join us 5 p.m. Central on Friday for Open Roleplay. Then, yeah, the Sunday game will not get interrupted, so we'll have that again 12 p.m. Central. And then Monday, we will not be here for next Monday, but on the 28th, we will resume Monday's game as they have finished off a version of Lillian and were unable to find the materials that Leon and Pyro were looking for. And then we could join these guys again on the 30th, and we will get back to Curse of Strahd and see what's going on at the Burgermeister's home and meet the lovely Irina Kaliana. With that, my friends, I want to say thank you for coming by. We're going to raid here in a little bit, but I want to have everybody here wish Twitch and Facebook a very good night. So say good night to Twitch and Facebook, my friends.
Good night, Twitch. Good night,
night.
Facebook. Happy holidays.
Good night, guys.
Good,
Night, everybody.
See you all in 2 weeks.
good night.
guys. Happy
And
holidays.
make sure to watch your purse.
We rise as one. 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 Join us next time. Good night.